And we are live. Here we go. Another night down the MRC. The Thursday night flyer. First up, the scoreboard, as per usual, hasn't quite updated in time, but that's fine. We know the gig by now. It'll catch itself up. But I can tell you that on table one, right now, about to start, is Justin Bishop. That's him there. You can see his head. And he will be playing Neil Reese. He is Neil Reese, the fastest player alive. Faster than a speeding bullet. Neil the Bullet, we call him.
That's a good game, Stuart.
Yeah, it should be an absolute cracker. It could go either way. I mean, so Neil had a fantastic showing in his King of the Hill match recently. I can't remember exactly what the score was. Can you, Paul?
Well, I know he got to the final last week of
yes, of
Thursday
course.
Night Flyer. I'm not sure he's in there.
Oh, I'm getting confused. There's so many games going on.
It's all right.
What's going on?
We're here to keep each other right.
Keep each other right.
I'm looking forward to this. Is the best time of the week. Thursday Night Flyer down at the MRC. What more would you want?
I don't know. I don't think there's anything. I think I'm set. I think I'm good. I think this is all we need.
But I'm going to call it now.
Yeah.
Justin Bishop to win tonight. And remember...
The whole thing.
The whole thing. And not only will he pick up the cash prize, but there's a bounty.
Yes, as you can see, if you did see the thumbnail, if you haven't seen the thumbnail, I put like an hour's work into it. It took me all day. An hour's work is all day. That's how maths
we
works.
appreciate your work, Stuart.
Yeah. So the Jacob is the bounty holder. The guy they got to get the bounty off of.
£20 if you... It doesn't matter if you play him in the first round. So
Yeah.
he plays Paul Heaton in the first round. Decent player. So if Paul beats him in the first round, Paul picks up 20 quid regardless of what he does in the rest of the tournament. But Jacob, I fancy him to get to the final. I'm calling it now. Justin Bishop, Jacob Bayless final. Justin to take the bounty and the money for the title.
Bold statement. But I think it's not... I think it's
bold statement.
Oh, you can't say that. You can't say bold statement with him on screen. That's just not on.
Just the accent.
Just the accent. So still waiting for the...
It's coming on. I just saw it.
Okay.
I literally just logged in.
So the scoreboard should update here.
Well, it's
any
0-0. It's the
moment
first frame.
Is it 0-0? You know how good these players
it's
are.
0-0. It's 0-0.
It could be 3-0 Justin by now, the way you've been going on about him.
No, 0-0, but I do fancy Justin to win the title tonight. He's going to play Jacob in the final.
You fancy him full stop, I think.
Well, I don't find him that attractive.
Hey!
No, I said, Jacob, you're going to get to the final. The bounty's on your head. You're going to defend it well, but... Oh, well, we just put the curse on him. There's a big chance here for Neil.
Do you want to take that back?
Neil to win the title tonight. I do like Neil. Such a fast player. Talented.
Yeah.
And if I was to find a player attractive, it might be Neil.
Yeah? Good looking lad?
Yeah, look at him. I like he's wiry. I like the wiry.
He's wiry. Yeah. He's quick. Look at that. Look at the flexibility in those hamstrings.
Yeah, you know. What age is he?
I don't know. 52? Took a guess.
52.
Could be wrong. It could be upsetting him.
You say Jude
47?
says 40,
47, he says. That's not
I
far
hope he's older than me.
You hope he's older than you?
Yeah, because I look at people like Neil and I think they're definitely older than me, and then people tell me they're younger than me. It upsets me.
I'm going to do this thing where it comes... Like, there's going to be a big error on the screen, but it's for a good cause. Fine.
I think you put off Neil there. He sort of fell back when the error came up.
And it works, though. Scoreboard has been reset.
Ooh,
We're in.
We had to pinch that. He had to pinch that a little bit.
Yep.
So, tricky 3 yellows. I mean, these first 2 in the top part of the table look potable, but he's got to work a way to get the yellow in between the 2 reds in the middle of the table. Not sure it goes into any pocket. Well, maybe top left. If he can get around behind them here. But he tried to go into it. He's going to nick it. But unlucky. Can he get a little cut into the top right? Neil doesn't take his time. The thin one. It's a great shot, Neil Reese. Against the favourite. He's unlucky though. He snookered himself on the blacks a total.
He's going straight for it. Oh!
Holy.
He just absolutely
Molly.
whacked it, and you got to love that about him. You never know what's going to happen. He could pull something.
I do love Neil, but
I mean, we can have a look at this. This was his last shot. This is a thin one. This is a tough shot. And unfortunately, I feel like that Justin's just going to clear these up, and that's boring.
He's very pragmatic, calculated player, Justin. Very, very
boring. is what
Very,
you're trying to
very
say.
good. No, he's very good. I mean, maybe like Steve Davis in the 80s, people called him boring, but he was just a very good player, very hard to beat. And that's like Justin. He doesn't make any mistakes. And as you say, this sort of chance he eats up for his breakfast, and he will take his time. So it is a bit of a clash of styles. And it sounds like you're supporting Neil, Stuart.
Absolutely, Neil's my favourite.
You're not meant to be impartial as a
I'm
commentator.
I'm not the comment. I'm the tech. You know, the guy who does the streaming. That I've got nothing to do with me.
No, I don't think Justin will mess this up. But he looks like he's going to have to travel a little bit.
I think he'll be
Might
right.
come off the. No, he's just left the mid-distance pot. Trusts his pot. Should be simple enough, but you never know. First
never
frame,
know.
nerves. Oh! It wiped its feet. I thought
It
for
did.
a second he
It
overcut
did.
it.
Right, I'm going to make another thing on the screen because the other one's not working now. Right, here we go.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. And it works. We're in properly now. Look at that little reset.
What did you do there?
I just changed the. Don't worry about it. It's magic. I'm magic. Don't worry about it. That's all you
looking
need to know.
Just looking at the other matches that are going on here, Stuart, I see that Dan Richards, very good player.
Yeah.
Dan Richards just gone 1-0 up against Nick Boosen. James Wilson is playing Edward Jelfs.
Edward who?
Edward Jelfs.
Yeah,
And
that's the one.
it's 0-0 currently. I'd fancy James to hit that one.
So, of course, these are race to 4 all the way to the final, which I will update there. There we are.
Other matches, we got Jacob Bayless, the bounty holder.
Yeah, he'll be on the main table later on.
Paul Heaton will have the first chance to take that 20
He could do it as well,
He
you
could
know.
have-
Paul can play, you know.
Paul can play. Paul can play.
Paul can play.
Pauls can play.
All Pauls can play.
So he's got the first chance to take the £20 bounty off Jacob, and I'm playing
Yeah,
against the mighty Jude McIntosh.
that'll be a cracker.
He's in the room with us. Looking forward to that one.
Yeah, that's going to be a good one as well. We've got Neil at the table here. And he's...
As much as you enjoy Neil's fast pace, is it a kind of Achilles heel? Does he
Oh,
rush his
yeah.
shots
I
a
mean,
bit?
I remember saying this last time he was on stream. I was like, he would be a better player if he took his
that.
time a little bit more.
Ow!
That hurt me spiritually. But saying if he took his time a little bit more, like you see some of the top players do, he would be a very, very good player. But it wouldn't be Neil. He would just be Justin. That'd be boring.
I think it is a good. Is Justin boring? Is Justin boring? Is that just because he's
Wait,
so
I
good?
could get. I got an
It's
idea.
mine, yeah. It's just going to be me tonight.
You putting a poll
Yeah,
up?
yeah.
Do you watch Formula One? I don't know if you're a Formula One fan,
I dabble.
but it's being dominated at the moment. Not by Justin Bishop, no. I'm sure he'd be a good Formula One racer. It's dominated by Verstappen. At the minute, he's winning every race, and it's kind of got a bit boring. Is Justin Bishop the Verstappen of MRC? He's in again. The Reds are open.
Get your votes in.
The old pot. The red closest to the black. Currently, I think it's blocked on most pockets, but if he does get rid of this red below it, you might think about it now. Does open it into the bottom right. Justin does take his time. I do like watching Dave Morgan
Yeah.
a little bit more than Justin.
Ooh,
Justin.
he can see that.
He's okay.
He
Boring.
can just about see it.
Boring.
Lucky boy. Oh no, he can't. Ooh.
I can see it. He's just making it a bit more exciting for us. That's what our player is. Beautiful.
Yeah, so that,
Solid,
Right.
predictable, excellent. You have to admire it. It's not boring. It's just excellent. Tactical pull.
Oh, it's a good one.
Lovely little screw back. Mid-level or mid-length black. Close to the cushion. Potentially missable, but it's Justin Bishop. He doesn't miss those. 2-0. No problem.
No problem
for
there.
Mr. Justin Bishop. We've called him to win the title tonight.
So there's a new, right, we'll try this. I haven't added commentary to it yet, so we're going to be quiet. But I'm going to add it quickly. Hello, we're in. Right. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is the pool page, the pool website. You can check this out. It's on our movement, recreation, culture
Some
page.
nice
Go to the
pictures
pool
there.
tab. I know, lovely, lovely things there. But what we can do, if I'm quick enough, is we can have a look at that one. We can join. If you ever want to play, go ahead and click this. It'll take you through. Sign yourself up, and we have all the stats and stuff linked to Q Score here. That's just quite interesting. So, boy, you're second in the stats here, mate. Somehow.
Well, that's what
How do you
happens.
manage that?
Well, consistency. You keep coming down here and you get beat in the first round.
Yeah, we'll take another look at that after. We're just in the... Obviously, Justin's, not giving us any time to chat. He's just broken. He's off already.
Come on, Justin, make
It's
it
a bit,
exciting
it's a bit
here.
annoying, isn't it?
Well,
A bit boring.
you have to admire the excellence.
Do you? You have to admire him
You
as a
have to-
person, yeah.
You have to admire him.
Whoa,
That's gone a
hello.
little awkward.
Yeah, he hasn't got much on here.
I
He's got
can't-
the red,
I-
that red there into the top right, but it's, it's a toughie.
Missable one. And he has missed
He
it
has.
by a bit of a distance as well. So chance for Neil.
Big chance here. He needs to take advantage of this because it's only a race to 4. I'm used to seeing the King of the Hills now, all race to 10. So he's got loads of time, but
Right.
not in this one.
He can push through here, leave the tricky one on the top cushion straight away. He has done so. A little straight on this. He might have to force this a bit. When you play these at pace, down at the old MRC, these pockets are tight. Got to get down the table. Oh, he's left it wrong. He didn't play it
he's
at pace. He's
bobbled it.
missed it anyway.
Nightmare. So
Interesting.
no votes in the poll yet. Answer the question. Is Justin boring? Yes. So you got first. You've
You've just said yes and very. You haven't given the option of no. I mean, you've got to respect the talent.
I'm leaving it there. I'm leaving it there. I'm leaving the poll there. Yes, you got a very a good one. Who said that? Show yourself.
Is it anonymous, the poll?
Yeah, it is anonymous. Yeah, it is an anonymous poll. Unfortunately,
Look,
it is
this is not boring. Look at this. He's going to cut this into the middle. Round 3 cushions. Just avoid
Trying
the
to avoid
black.
it. Well, just
It's
yeah,
just
I mean,
beautiful.
it's fine. It's fine, isn't it?
I mean, it's beautiful. He's a beautiful man. His pull's beautiful. He's got good style. What's that jumper? Jack Jones?
something like that.
No. I'm not saying trombone.
You just said it.
Oh, man. This is a little awkward. The kind of angle on the red
Yeah.
close to the bottom right is going to take that white up the table a
Really
bit.
A very difficult shot on the last red then.
It's a gettable one, but I don't think he can stay underneath the yellow, so you got to go above it. So it makes it a little bit trickier. This is thin, missable. Not really missed anything yet. Gets too excited. This could be one. He's going to cover the bag at least.
Oh,
It's just
good.
boring. Boringly
Boring.
brilliant.
It's boring, isn't it?
And Justin Bishop is going to take a 3-0 lead against last week's finalist Neil Reese,
He is indeed.
the tournament favourite, showing his class. One frame away from round 2 already.
Yeah. Right, where was I? I was showing you this. Look. We got like the stats and that. Paul, you're second. Justin's third. That means you're better than him. That's what that means.
Yeah, that's official.
That means you're better than him.
And-
Neil Reese is fourth. Nick Busson, joint fourth. So's Sean Herman. He's joint fourth. Dave Morgan's awful, apparently, down in seventh. Unbelievable. Brian's ninth. Do you know what I mean?
James Wilson's down there. Look.
James Wilson's down there.
Christ.
Right.
That could all change. That could all change.
That's a tough lineup there.
Yeah.
That will all
tough.
change. I'm going to enjoy the second place while it lasts.
It's going to be interesting to see in a couple of months.
Yeah, so those are things. Obviously, we've only just started up with all the Q score and getting all the stats and the profiles of the players and all that sort of stuff. But it will build as time goes on, and at some point, it's going to be super interesting looking back and seeing who's doing what.
Unfortunately, dry break from Neil. It's a nice split.
All over here.
I think it could be all over. I mean, what would you take here? Reds, yellows?
Yeah.
I think I would take the yellows myself. Couple of reds there on the cushion rock where there is one ugly one, that yellow on the left hand side cushion just underneath the left middle bag. Good players, as we say, Stuart, they often try and develop early.
Yeah.
What is Justin going to do about it?
Just seen James has gone 2-0 up against Edward who?
Edward Jelfs. See, it sounds like it should be Jeffs to me, but
it's Jelfs. There's definitely an L.
Oh, Justin took reds here.
Definitely an L. Dan Richards 2-1 up against Nick. Who?
Nick Boosson. Come on, the Boos. Oh, it's lovely. That is lovely. Although he's
a little bit sail. You know?
He was going to get on this bottom of the two reds and develop the upper red, which would have been a beautiful shot. He hasn't quite developed the top red. But he should take this one down the cushion, push through a little bit.
Tough one down the rails.
Trickier clearance. He had a pace. He wanted to get back up a little bit, so Neil's still alive.
He needs this desperately. I mean, he's got the yellow with the top cushion on this bottom left cushion, causing him some problems.
Yeah, yellows are not ideal. He's got a lot of work to do. This young Neil.
Not shy at all.
I mean, he's definitely not boring. Neil
is the opposite of Justin. He's not boring.
Well, he's trying to plant here.
Yeah, because do you know why? Because he's not boring.
Watch
this.
Very difficult.
Oh, it didn't work out.
Sometimes being boring must be an advantage in pool.
Yeah, but not for the
entertainment.
entertainment.
Hang on, sure, I was playing you earlier. That was the most boring thing I've ever seen. You had like 3 reds over the pockets and you tried to snooker me behind the red over the pocket.
Yeah, and I did. So that's a quality shot.
So you need to respect the Justin.
The Justin. Well, he's got 2 shots here and you can't help but
he's going to
feel
play the
bad.
plant. He's going to play the plant down the cushion here. Gets this right. It's game over.
Could have been better.
It could have been, but he's still got this
Could
one
have been better.
into the bottom left. You can still work around these reds. He's still big favourite for the frame and still my favourite for the title. Right. Called it early.
Going for the plant again.
No, he's just going to cut that. Well, I didn't think it was there. He has pushed another yellow safe. So this is super ugly for Neil. I mean, what does he do here?
It's a nightmare.
Bottom of 2. Well,
he's not shy.
Oh,
woo!
And he's developed one out of there.
That's what I'm talking about.
Good shot. He's straight down. You don't get chance to catch it. What's he done with the white? That? The white was flying and it just stopped. He's down again. Cannot. Oh, he develops.
Is that somewhat safe? This bottom red cuts, but I don't care. I want to watch this. This shot was wild.
I mean, one replay will get about 20 of Neil's shots in. He's so quick.
Look at that. Bang.
And develop the other red beside the yellow.
He's done it the same thing again.
Nudge into. Oh, he's got a plant here, possibly. The yellow in the top left bag is just slightly off center, which makes this plant a little bit uglier and trickier. Could go, though. It does go. It's going to come into the middle of the table. Neil's got a sniff here. It's not much more than that. Very difficult to clear up. But wow, he's in a great... Whoa!
Delicious.
The top spin on that.
That was a lovely little shot.
That was beautiful, but surely he can't...
I don't know how he's going to get anywhere near this last yellow. I've got no idea.
He can't. I'll tell you something. He's going to try it.
He's going to have to hammer it.
He's aggressive as hell, this lad. Look at this.
He did it. I thought that was going in, Paul.
You got to hand it to Neil.
He's covered that pocket, though.
Everything.
That's all right.
That was brilliant. Nearly went in.
He's going to try. Is Justin going to try and clear it now?
I think I do love Neil.
See?
No, it doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean I think Justin's boring. But Neil goes for everything. Unfortunately, when you go for everything, your luck sometimes will run out. Now, Justin's thinking, is there any way he can nudge him behind that yellow? I don't think so. It blocks all the angles. Plant here.
He's finally got that red in.
2
After
and 1.
three tries.
I think he's thinking of a 2 and 1 here. You can screw around for this. Oh my
Oh,
word.
delicious.
That's not boring. That's
No,
brilliant.
It wasn't boring.
That is brilliant.
It was somewhat interesting.
No, he's got to put a lot of left-hand side if he wants to get down off this cut. Unless he thinks about a double. Riskier.
Cut.
So he needs to... Plenty of left-hand side to bring it down. Which sometimes it means
My God.
the pot. But this is tight as well. Just needs to roll. It doesn't need to do anything with a white.
Yeah.
He's good at those shots, Justin.
He is good at
He's
those
good
shots.
at those
He
shots.
is good at those shots.
Is it time to say Justin is exciting? 4-0 victor in the first round against a very good player, Neil. Oh! I thought he'd missed that. He's not boring at all.
He
what a
didn't miss
player.
it.
Justin Bishop into the second round.
That was Hill nil.
4-0.
0-0, yeah.
Super stuff. Super stuff.
One game in the books already.
One game done.
Just like that.
James Wilson 3-0 up against Edward Jelfs.
Am I going on now?
Next on, we're going to have
The Bounty Man.
the bounty man, Jacob Bayliss. Will be trying to hold off Paul Heaton here
Paul
on
Heaton.
table 1.
Paul
I don't know
Heaton
what we got on,
is
yeah.
bringing the heat.
So we just need them
I wanna
to...
make sure it is, because I've gone for player 1.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's over here, yeah. So I'm going to end that one 4-0 to the Justin.
Rumour has it, Jacob, who's up next, the bounty holder, will be wearing a heart rate monitor. Is this true?
That is hopefully correct.
You refuse to confirm.
I
or
refuse to
deny?
confirm just now, yeah. I mean, we've had problems with these things, but when it works, it's a lot of fun. So hopefully we'll be able to get it to work. Let me see if I can get it on here.
I enjoy
So it's
it.
on.
There we go.
It's on. Obviously, it's not Justin's heart. That's going to hopefully update and get Jake in there.
Well, it's interesting. So at rest, if your heart rate is over 100, that's a tachycardic heart rate. And often in a clinical situation, we'd be slightly concerned about that. But
It's coming down.
obviously, this is just live in the moment, and he's walking around. He's a bit stressed trying to organise a tournament, but he's up at 106. I wonder if Paul...
Do you know who holds the record for the highest heart rate on stream so far?
I believe it is Leon Griffiths
It
at
is.
147.
147.
Yeah.
Snooker player at heart, really.
Yeah, well, it's
Literally.
I mean, again, that is a moderate jog.
Yeah.
Well, obviously depending on your age and your level of fitness, but that's for me to go up to 147. That'd be a moderate jog.
Okay.
So, is pull good for your cardiovascular health,
That is the question,
or
Paul.
is it stress?
There
So
he
is it
is.
115.
There he
What did
is.
you say to him?
Nothing. Didn't say anything.
Must be an interesting game again. Another clash of styles. Jacob, we know, is a flow player. Sometimes he's brilliant.
Most of the time, though.
Other times he's
Boring.
very good. Paul
End
Heaton.
that poll.
Paul Heaton is a grinder, and
100% for very, very boring Justin.
well, that's the confirmation then. But Paul Heaton, very tactical player.
Yeah.
He likes to play a lot of dirt. Not as gifted as Jacob in terms of his pull cueing.
But he's
and
been
his-
around a lot longer.
Well, has he though? Because sometimes just a bald head makes you look a little bit older, I think. So, I mean, what age is Paul?
I don't know.
Please tell me he's older than me.
52?
I'll take that.
41?
No.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how old Paul is, but I would say he's above 50.
Can Paul take 4 frames off Jacob?
I think it's very unlikely. I think it's very unlikely, but not impossible. So
there's a chance.
there's 100% a chance, but a chance is far less than 100%. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Paul Cambridge, smartest man in the world.
Okay, so Paul Heaton bringing the heat against
Nice,
the
like
bounty
it.
holder,
Nice, like
Jacob Bayliss. If Paul wins this, he will pick up £20.
£20.
And I'm not being funny, it looks like he needs it.
What? Scores in the other games. 3-0 to James against Edward who?
Edward Jelfs. Oh, I'm going to have to go and play Jude, aren't I?
You're going to have to go play Jude soon. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to be left here on my
That's
own.
a vicious little
Ooh.
Well, there we go. Paul Heaton.
Dan Richards has beaten Nick Booson.
Paul Heaton wins the lag.
He does. He's up first.
Paul Heaton's break, like, has he got a sledgehammer break?
He hasn't got a bad break. Yeah, he's got a good break. He can break. He can break up the balls and that and knock them around the table for sure.
He's got a nice cue.
Yeah, nice cute little tint of red on there.
Yeah, I like that. I like Paul's cue. A lot about Paul I like.
Get so Callum and Sean on table 3 now then. Oh. Good shout.
Callum here.
There's his break.
He has
not bad.
He has knocked a yellow in, and the judge just wrecking a place here. He has knocked a yellow in. The yellows offer him a fairly simple-ish starter. Massive advantage, yellow or reds, but I would definitely be tempted by the yellows myself. But Paul Heaton, he fancies the reds. Got that one on the bottom cushion, and the one close to the black, I'm not sure that's ideal either. I would have been tempted by yellows there myself, but Paul knows a lot more than I do. If he can just knock this one in and push through a bit, which he has done nicely, and he's got a little angle here where he can nudge that red out a little bit. In fact, he might even take this into the left center. It goes. This could be a great start by Mr. Heaton. Fired up by the bounty, but I'm up a little far there. He has got this one in the bottom left, and it might nudge straight into this one on the bottom cushion, which puts him in a really strong position. If he gets the pot, he's got the pot, didn't get the cannon onto the red on the bottom cushion. This is very thin. It's going to open things up if he misses. He's played that okay. Did he know where that white was going to go? Left nothing on here. There's not much distance between the white and the yellow, but Jacob might be able to just nudge this in towards the left center. And if he can, all these yellows are open. In fact, Jacob always thinking about something outside the box. Looked to me like he's thinking of kissing off this yellow. And if it doesn't pot, he's going to go into the black, which is going to go into the yellow, into the right center. He's missed both, though. He's missed all of them. And Paul Heaton, with the bounty on his mind, there's a real opportunity here. And look at Jacob's heart rate was in the 90s after he missed that shot up over 100. Can he control the white here? Mr. Heaton, lots of backspin, needs to bounce a bit. Played it okay, he's given himself options. Top right, it's got to be the shot. Just screw this across, avoid snooker himself with that yellow close to the left bag. He's missed a pot! Oh! Catches the knuckle, covers the bag at least. And there's two of Jacob's yellows up there. But Jacob with his first real chance, the heart rate goes into the 110s. So clearly, Jacob is feeling it a little bit. He's nudged the yellow, but he hasn't developed it. In fact, he's pushed it into an uglier position. Nice little push through. So doesn't need to do much. He's got the one over the top left. Makes the pot a lot easier. But this is the key shot. Can he control the white? So probably leave it somewhere near that top right cushion. You've got options of top left or middle left pocket. Coming around. Looks okay. Maybe a little bit too far, but he can cut this back into the top left. Missed it though. Mr. Bayless has missed it. Look at the heart rate. 97, 94, 93. It's going down. Is he all right?
98.
Here we go. There's the delay. There's the delay. There's the subconscious. Ah, crap. I missed. He's avoiding him in a bag. Ooh.
Oh, perfect.
If we had the heart rate monitor on Paul Heaton there, It would have been heart attack territory. Now, this ain't easy to get on the black at this angle.
Looks good to me,
It,
Paul.
it was actually very easy. I thought he didn't think he quite had that angle to hold it, but he has. Maybe a little worry about an in-off here. Should be able to avoid it. To take the first frame. No, Paul. Yes, Paul. Yes, Paul. 1-0. Potential of 20 quid if he beats Jacob here in the first round. The bounty holder. And maybe there's a shock. Maybe there's a shock on here. Paul Heaton 1. Jacob Bayless, the bounty holder, 0.
Heart rate creeping up after losing that first frame there. So it looks like, Paul, you will be on the next available table against the Jude.
So we've Sean Herman gets a bye.
Callum wasn't able to make it. It looks like, unfortunately, you're the last ones to play.
Is there a free table now?
There will be a free table now. There's only 2 games on.
It must be. So I'm playing now, is what you're telling me.
You're playing right now. Yeah, you're gonna play right now.
Don't say I have to wait for a free table. Then I'll just say, get out, Paul. Play the Jude Meister.
Table 3 is available.
How long do we have to wait for table 2?
Not long. They're 3-1 there. So whenever that frame's finished.
Okay. Well, I will say goodbye to the commentary host. I'm going to go to the toilet and Jude will pick a table for us. So I will see you later, no doubt, when Jude knocks me out.
Yeah, let me know what table you go on. Tablet type there. But let me know which table you're on and I can set the match up for you. Cool. Well, there we are, on my own, as usual. Unfortunate when some people can't make it because it kind of throws the whole tournament off, but I can just see. Hello, Blaze. How you doing, my boy? Good to see you again. Just saying, we had on the other table, on table 2, we had James Wilson. He's just beaten Edward Jelfs 4-1 here in the first round, so we will be seeing James into the next round. So coming up on table 2 or 3, we got Jude McIntosh against Paul McCambridge. That will be the last match to be played in this first round here. But we've got a bit of a shock start here for Jacob. He's 1-0 down against Paul Heaton. So Blaze, since you're just joining us tonight, it's a bounty night, right? So that means because Jacob has won the last 2 flyers in a row, he has got a £20 bounty on his head. So anyone that beats him at any point in the tournament will instantly win the £20, regardless of how they do in the rest of the tournament. And that is John Gibson Lapis Q. I'm sure you can use it. Go ahead. And he's gone 1-0 down here. 1-0 down against Paul. A bit of a shock, I'm sure that is for Jacob. But Paul can play. So we're going to have Jude and Paul on table 2. If I set that up for them and get that started, they can get their match underway. Be interesting to see the scores between Jude and Paul. Paul's a very steady and crafty player, but also still very good potter. He can clear up, that's for sure. And Jude, young lad, lots of fire in him. He's got some talented shots in him, that's for sure. Be interesting to see how they both get on in that. Jacob's gone for this long one an awkward one into the bottom left. He did miss it, so it's given Paul a chance to stamp his authority on this frame. Not going to be easy though. Jacob has covered that bottom left pocket nicely. Someone was at the door there. Hello. Been there? You okay, Mark? £2.50, mate. Cheers, my boy. Thank you. Cheers. Understaffed again, as usual. You know the gig. We'll do our best. We'll see what happens. One day we're going to have a whole team of people, and this is going to be like a TV show. It's going to be amazing. It's going to have loads of fancy stuff and all that sort of stuff. But not right now. It's just me in a room with a couple of monitors and one microphone, and absolutely no idea what I'm doing. So it's good fun for now. But yes, also we have got the heart rate monitor on Jacob tonight. We managed to get the one fired up, which is good. So keep an eye on that. I'm sure his heart rate, if he does manage to win this frame and bring it back level, his heart will come back down to normal speed. But for now, he's a bit heightened. You know, he's 1-0 down here in the first round. He wasn't expecting to go down 1-0 here, and he's nearly just snuck that one in. That was a close one. Just thought it was going to hit the knuckle and then the other knuckle and then pop itself back out, but the luck was with him on that one. So already through into the other round, into the next round. If you have missed up until this point, we have Justin Bishop. He beat Neil Reese 4-0 in the first round. Neil Reese, a very exciting player to watch. And Justin just he's very talented, very steady, gets the job done. So he will be in the next round. Also, we also have James Wilson winning 4-1 over Edward Jelfs. Dan Richards beat Nick Busson 4-1 as well. And Sean Herman got the bye because Callum, unfortunately, was unable to make it. So in the next round, we have Shane will be playing Justin Bishop. James Wilson will play Dan Richards. That'll be a cracker. And Sean Herman, I believe, is waiting to play the winner of Jude and Paul. And we've got Charlie Martin waiting to play the winner of this match that we are currently watching right here. So some interesting matches coming up ahead as well. But for now, let's focus on this one. Jacob's not too happy. He's trying to figure out what he's going to do here. He's got one yellow left here, but I don't know if he's got the angle now to get this yellow in. He might just have a... Does he hit the red first? I'm not sure about that. I don't know. That seemed pretty close. I'll have to have another little look on that. Either way, he has missed the shot, but was this red first or not? I think it might have been red first, you know. I'm not sure. I'm going to leave it up to them. I'm not sure. I'm not the ref. But we'll see how. Now Paul's got a really good opportunity here to sneak another frame. And of course, this is only a race to 4 in these MRC flyers. There's a race to 4 all the way up until the final, and then it jumps up to a race to 5. So a bit different than the King of the Hill matches. If you've been tuning in and watching the King of the Hill matches so far, they are a race to 10 in the first round. I believe in the second round as well, also a race to 10. If you haven't seen the draw has been done for the next round of the King of the Hill. You can find it on the YouTube page in the live section. We did a little live stream just to do the draw, me and Jacob, the other day. So go ahead and check that out and see what matches are coming up. Some interesting pairings for sure. But tell you what, Paul's doing all right here. Got that bit of a problem with this red on the in between the black and the yellow, but it does go into the bottom right, and it might, maybe. It depends if he goes for a developing shot or if he just tries to come across the table and go into the bottom right. We'll see what he comes up with here. Is he? I'm not sure if he's going to try and... I don't know what his plan is. Again, I'm not a professional. I don't know what the best thing to do here is. So he's going to go for this one bottom right and then maybe try and go into it if he can. Oh, he's left. Does it? Again, it's hard to tell from these camera angles. Does it go somewhere? Is he gonna hit the yellow first if he tries to go up to the top left? I don't think he's got enough of a gap between the black and the red to cut it into the middle left. So I'm not sure what his plan is now. He was doing so well, and this will be a fantastic finish if he was able to pull this off. So I got 3 other potential co-commentators in the building right now, but they're all currently playing. So he just followed that through. He's nearly got it into the middle pocket. That would have been fantastic, but not quite. And now Jacob with a good opportunity here to sneak a frame back. It's a long yellow into the bottom left. Keep an eye on that heart rate monitor. It will be fluttering up and down, I'm sure. Especially if he misses this one and leaves it plumb for Paul. Pressure. He's totally missed it. Totally missed it. Is he going to get a tiny bit of luck with the yellow? He's not. I mean, this is a winnable, very, very winnable frame now for Paul. Very winnable frame. This would be Jacob 2-0 down in the first round would be a shock. Just keep an eye on that heart rate monitor as well. He's cruising at 105 at the moment. Yeah, it was a bad miss, wasn't it? Oh, Paul, he's let him have it back. Oh. That's a great pot there from Jake. No mistakes on that one. Second time around, he's not going to miss twice. Just needs to roll this one in. He's going bottom. That is a risky one. I guess he knows that if he leaves the white somewhere up there in the middle of the table, it's going to make a very difficult shot for Paul. But it's potable. This is a potable red. And if he makes it, the black is close enough to the pocket where he should be able to make that as well from pretty much anywhere on the table. So it's all on this red. This is a huge shot to go 2-0 up, I think. Oh, not quite get the pot. He's left it as awkward as he probably could have, unless he was touching the right side of the right side cushion there. But it's not bad. It's a thin one, but I do think Jake will probably make this, but we'll have to wait and see. He wants it, and he did miss it. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Oh, he's gone in! He's gone in! That's a huge moment in this match. Paul Heaton with the biggest opportunity. He cannot mess this one. He cannot mess it up. He can't afford to mess it up. He's got to take advantage of this and take the 2 frames. Oh, he popped it out, Paul. No. Slightly too hard. Just over it a little bit. Didn't get the pot. Oh, that hurts. That's going to hurt him. Now, what does he do? He's got a... I mean, I don't know. He's got a double into the middle or something. It's not easy. Not easy at all. Jacob's heart rate's gone down. He's relaxing after seeing that miss from Paul. Paul having a good think here. He's devastated at that last attempt there. Gone for a... It's not easy here for Jake. Not easy. Into the middle pocket. He has got a double on. Yeah, we'll do that. Right. Let's get another game started here. We got James Wilson and Dan Richards. We can start that one. Jacob makes the pot and he brings it back level. Give me 1 second. I'll get another game on the go. We've got a table free. We can't have that. We've got to get everyone playing all the time. Otherwise, we'll be here till 2 in the morning. Hold on. So, starting on table 3, we're going to have Shane Lewis, the fan favourite, against Justin Bishop, the most boring player. Let's go table 3. Bang. Keep an eye on that one. That would be... I think Shane has got more chance of winning the lottery and being struck by lightning several times than beating Justin Bishop in a first of 4. But it's not impossible. So, that would be my favourite thing ever. If Shane beats Justin, but we'll keep an eye on it. Long pot for Jake, but he sinks it. He is exceptionally good usually at those long pots. It's a thin one down the left. He's just covering the pocket, if anything, there. But it's 1-1 here. And I've just seen that Jude McIntosh has gone 1-0 up against Paul McCambridge. Jude will be happy with that. Absolutely. No, not quite what he was after there. He missed the pot and pushed his yellow safe, really clustering it together in the middle of the table. One good thing is that black at the moment is nice and covered. Jacob missing that pot there at the top left and putting his ball safe as well. Not great pull from either player at the moment. Not a terrible outcome that for Paul. He's popped the yellows over that bottom right pocket, and he's made things a little bit more awkward here on the left side there for Jacob. But don't know what Jacob's options are here. I don't think he can get to that red at the bottom left. He's going to have to go into the middle pocket and maybe try and work an opening somewhere. He's just trying to make it ugly as possible, I think. It's probably not a bad option. It's not the nicest of tables at the moment. Going to take some real work from Paul to fashion something here. Tried to go into that yellow and the red there, but not quite. So who do you want to see sneak into the next round? Who would you rather see? Jacob, the bounty holder, the man with the money on his head, or Paul, the underdog? I know who I'd want to see go through, but I'm supposed to be impartial, I suppose. He does go into it this time, but unfortunately he has put that yellow a little bit safe, but he did well to clear the pocket. If he can make this yellow now at the top left, he could be in like sin. It's not going to work, unfortunately. Just a bit off. Overhit it a little bit if he was hoping to cover the pocket as well. Take a little look at this last replay here near the start of this frame. Good starter there for Jake. He is very good at those sorts of shots. Jake just trying to cover that pocket. He knows he can't really do much with the black at the moment. He knows Paul can't do anything with that yellow at the top left. It's a bit of a stalemate here. It's going to take something special, I think. Paul cleverly just gets his ball out of there, gets it into a more favourable position for him, and hopes that Jacob will do the dirty work for him and make a mistake and free up the black at some point. And he's missed. This is not the Jacob we're used to seeing. Paul will be licking his lips. Paul will be eyeing up that £20 bounty already, I'm sure, seeing him play like that. Hello, Graham. How you doing, fella? Good to see you, mate. Got a bit of a potential upset on the cards here. Jacob drawing 1-1 here to Paul. He's in a... This yellow goes in there. It doesn't, but it's, there's still... Paul's still in the driving seat because that black isn't going anywhere. And neither's that red at the bottom left as well. That's a nightmare for Jacob. So he's going to have to come up with something pretty special, I think. But Jacob is certainly capable of some magic. Choosing to take the easy one over the bag first. Hasn't left himself anything too nice here. Justin Bishop 1-0 up against Shane in record time. Come on, Shane. Hang in there, mate. Make it ugly for him. You're getting better every day. I believe in you. Well, that might be a good idea to get a screen share of the scores coming up on the screen. Could I do that? I can't do it now. See, there's always something else to try and build on this bloody thing. Yeah, we had 14 entries tonight. Oh, he's gone straight in off. What happened there? That needs to be a sound clip. I need to get that from somewhere. Look at this. Just trying to get that red out. Oh. Come on, Paul. I shouldn't say that, but come on, Paul. F12 indeed. Yeah, that is an F12 if I've ever seen one. That's all right. That's all right, Paul. I mean, you know, look, I'm going to be honest. I want Paul to win this match really badly. It'd be brilliant. And he can take a frame here. He's got to take advantage of this. No, it was pretty unlucky, Blaze, to go all the way around the table like that. It was a good pot. He potted it well. So close to clearing that red away. But, I don't know about that, Paul. He's just popped the black out. And that yellow on the left side doesn't really... I think Jake might be able to sneak that red in. He's going to go off. He's going to go into it now, I think. He's going to use this red and come down the table. Jacob is very good at developing shots. What's he going for here? Wait, hold on. There he is. He pops it. It hasn't worked out for him. He hasn't got much on it. He's going to have to go for, I don't know, the long double maybe and try and flick the black out as well. He could potentially go for that. Jacob's heart rate just popping up a little bit. Guys usually root for the underdogs. I'm happy with anyone if they're a good sportsman. Yeah, absolutely. No, they're all good sportsmen down here. Now everyone's in good spirits. So it's all good, bit of fun. But yeah, Paul is certainly the underdog in this match. Absolutely. So it's always good fun seeing the underdog come through. And you always see a big upset, you know. Let's see some drama. But and he's, you know, this is gonna take something special here from Jake to get this red. Oh, no way! No way! Look at this! The up and downer. Surely he was just going for the one double, right? That is a monstrous shot. Let's have another quick look while Jake thinks about what he's trying to do here. Snuck through the tiniest of gaps there. What a shot. Did he mean it? Maybe. Maybe not. I think he was going for the one double up the top right, but he'll take it. He'll absolutely take it. But how does he does this black squeeze in past that yellow, or at least pop the yellow out? What he cannot afford to do is he's having a real good look. He really doesn't want to go for that squeeze and pop the yellow in, because then that will surely be pretty much frame over, I would imagine. Wanted to go off the one cushion. I don't think he would have expected to go in, yeah. A skill shot. He's not going to play a skill shot for me here, Graham. He doesn't even know what a skill shot is. I mean, he's going for it. All right, F12's ready, guys. F12's ready. He's going for something. He thinks it goes past, I think. Ah, it didn't! It just killed it dead. Unbelievable, but okay, right, let's have another look at that. He's absolutely hammered it. And it just stopped dead on there. That was mad. All right, James. Do you want to see? We've got James coming in for a replay there. Look at this.
Oh, he's tried to play around.
He's tried to play it around, yeah. Not quite, but he hasn't quite gone in, but he's left the black in a very, very potable position, and now it's all on Paul. This shot here, if Paul makes this is a huge pot. Or does he go for it? I don't think he can go for a safety here. He's got to go for the pot, and he gets it! It's a huge pot. Huge! What a pressure shot. Come on, Paul. Come on. You can do it. It's a thin one. Can't afford to miss. Oh! No! Heartbreak. No chance. That frame was a battle. An absolute battle. And Paul, he had the chance. He had a couple of chances. That's so unfortunate with the in off there. That one pot he made on that yellow into the top right was excellent. Excellent shot under that sort of pressure as well. But unfortunately, he did go in off on the next shot, and Jacob takes the lead. The favourite to win the game takes the lead. The bounty holder, the man with the money on his head. So I can see in the other games as well, we got Jude McIntosh and Paul McCambridge. They are now 1-1. Justin still 1-0 up against Shane Lewis. Oh, I haven't started that one. Nightmare. Table 3. I just realised I hadn't started the other game. Right, hold on. I'll be right back. I've got to sort this out. Right, we're in. Jacob in the lead. It's his break. Is he going to get a ball in? We had, I can't remember how many dry breaks we had in the Jacob against Dave Morgan the other day. There's about 42 dry breaks. I don't know how that's possible, but that's how many it was. At the table, pressure's on here. These reds look all right, to be honest. They look all right. He could be onto something here. The black goes into the middle left as well as the middle right. He's put that red a little bit awkward. He could still get, if he needs to, he'll need to get above that red now, but it's still on. It's all right. It's all right. How does he get back down to this bottom red now? Oh, as soon as he hit it, you could tell it wasn't quite on the right line. But now Jacob's got a bit of a challenge here to try and free up this cluster that he's got on the left side. I'm sure he'll come up with something, as he usually does. But then maybe they just pick them off one by one. Maybe they do all go in the right order. But he's got to get the order right. Or he'll have a nightmare. He's using the yellow to go off the other one here. Clever little shot. Dude, that's the sort of stuff I don't generally see, you know? I don't see it as a thing. Oh, he did take a little nick off that yellow, but it still managed to squeeze it in. Close one. The side he put on that to come straight back up. I don't know if he wanted to nick that yellow, that bottom yellow. He may have wanted to. 2-1 to Paul McCambridge after Jude taking an early lead. Paul will grind you down, Mr. the McCambridge. He will grind you down. Whoa, he's actually knocked that red in the way. He could put this into the middle right. Maybe look to develop that other yellow. But it's a decision here for Jake. He's getting down and praying. No, I don't know what he's doing. It is a thin one, and that's exactly what he does. But the black has blocked it. He's going to have to go for a double. It's a clever little shot, though. Does it squeeze in behind? No, he's gone for... Whoa! It's going in! Oh, unbelievable. No way did he mean that. Not a chance. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Lucky. But he does clean it up with it. You got to take a bit of luck sometimes. But look at the state of this. You lucky boy. Oh. Oh, Paul, mate. Paul, you had this game in the bag, mate. Jake's just so lucky. But, yeah, unfortunate there for Paul. A little bit of luck from Jake, but you do make your own luck. But he's done it before. He's got a frame off him. He can always take another one. It's not over yet. Needs a good break. Needs a good split. No idea, Graham. No idea, mate. Let's have another look. No idea. And then the yellow just follows it in. Brilliant. Yeah. It happens, you know. It happens. Justin Bishop 3-0 up against Shane Lewis. Shane having a tough time over there on table 3. It's going to be a dry one for Paul, unfortunately for him. Reds. Is it reds or is it yellows? Yellows? Right, that's annoying me. It's in the way. Let's move this up, shall we? Look at that. Look at it flying up. You see what I'm doing? Oh. Yeah, he's yellows. I think I'm just starting to heat up now a little bit. Taking that little bit of luck. Giving him a bit of confidence. His heart rate's down. He's chilling. He's in control. He's probably already thinking about the next round, where he will play Charlie Martin if he does win this frame. Some serious spin on that to get down. Has he come a little bit too far? Is he gone too far? Not quite. He's left himself a real tough one here. I think it may. I don't think he can. Can he cut that into the left? He's having a little look. But then where is the white going to go? He's trying to see if he's going to go into that black and where the black is going to go. Just marking the table with his cue. That's where he thinks it's going to end up. Oh, he's going... Hold on. Hold on. It was very thin. Very, very thin. And Paul, you're not out of it yet. He's still alive. I believe. I believe. I mean, he's got a lot of work to do here, Paul, but he can deploy some nasty snookers when you've got so many of your balls on the table and they've only got the one target to aim for. Might be the smart thing to try and do. Maybe just cover that bottom left pocket and then Jake's going to have a real stinker of a time. Ah, brilliant. I don't know. I saw the shot we saw Jake where he squeezed in the black before. I didn't know if that went, and this looks pretty similar, but he certainly hasn't got the angle for it at the moment. Or has he? Going for the long double. Not quite, but he's got his yellow out of there and he's got into a more potable position. So now the onus is on Paul to clear up. And he can do this here. They all go. It's a good start. It's a good start. Come on, Paul. Make it 3-2. Come on. Oh, I did go. I thought he'd missed. I thought he'd missed. So far, so good. Bang. Gets himself down. Doesn't want to go too close to that red. It looks okay. It looks okay. Just needs to keep his calm. It's all there. Roll this one through a little bit. Come on, Paul. You can do it. I believe. Oh, nightmare. And he hasn't been fortunate with the position of the cue ball either. Did so well. He got so far. He was so close. Now Jake needs to figure out a way to get this yellow in. Maybe bring that. Is he going to try and bring the white ball back down the table, or leave it up the top right so he can go for the bottom right? He could miss. No, he's not. It's a pretty good shot. He could go for the cut, or he could double it if he fancies it. And he does go for the cut, and he rolls it in. Unfortunate there, Paul. Bit of luck. It's not going your way in those middle frames. But Jacob, obviously, he is the favourite to win that match. And he did in the end. And he keeps his bounties going to the next round, where he will play Charlie Martin in the next round. Here comes Jake. Oh, I can hear him. And just confirmation, Justin has beaten Shane 4-0 over on table 3.
No,
yeah,
not real.
He's beating him. So we could get James and Dan on table 1 now.
That's going on there. They're about to line
James and Dan.
They're lining
this will be a cracker. Table 1.
Leave you one in.
Yeah, leave him one over there. Table 1. James Wilson against Dan Richards, about to do the lag. We're straight in. I like this. We're getting better at running these things. We're fucking smashing it. Smashing it.
Tablets help out there. They just got 3 games and just
Yeah. So it looks like James is going to take the lag. Take the first break. I need to get a beverage after that game. When Jake comes back, I'm gonna tell him how badly I wanted him to lose. But hey, Jake, I got to tell you, I wanted you to lose that game so badly.
I tried to lose it.
I thought Paul was going to do you in, he could have, mate. I'm sorry, that little white, where you doubled the yellow and hit the white.
Yeah.
What is going on there? Did you mean to do that? Yeah, he lined it up. Yeah, of course, mate. Yeah, I knew he'd claim it.
Tell you what, I lined it up twice. That was a complete fluke. They were all saying fluke of the week.
Fluke of the week.
Fluke of the week.
Yeah.
Unless someone pops it. Take it.
So, we're in. I need to turn... Right, that's your heart rate. I need to take that off. Bang. Right. James Wilson's heart is dead. It's gone. Turned it off. Just turned his heart off. James to break. So both these players... Oh, straight in off. That's a hell of a break as well. He absolutely smashed it. Take another quick look at that. He's absolutely hammered it. But he did go flying in off. Bounced, ricocheted off the right cushion. And into the bottom left. Nightmare. You see that? What are you after? Right. Okay. So, bit of fortune there for Dan in this first frame here. Graham says yellows all day. Yeah, it's got to be. You've got the 2 yellows over the pocket, over the top 2 pockets. Dan just trying to free up, I think, trying to free up some of the yellows. Probably would have liked that to worked out a little bit nicer for him, but yellow's still the colour to go for here. That yellow at the bottom does still go into the bottom left. Now it's a bit more awkward for him. I don't think he wanted that kiss, or he wanted a heavier kiss to free it up, maybe a little bit more, but not an ideal little start there for with your 2 shots. He's going to cover this bottom left pocket, or is he going to pot it? Oh, not quite. That, I think, is quite a big moment in this frame. If that yellow covered that bottom left pocket, then Dan was right in the driver's seat. But as it happened, it wasn't quite able to, and James looking to go for a double and maybe get rid of that yellow at the top right. But luckily enough, he didn't touch that yellow because he missed the pot, Jake.
Ah!
Jake,
No. This is
just some news here. Jake going for the stool instead of the nice comfy chair.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What do you think that means?
Well, there's a tall order, mate, but I'm taller, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna rise
Fair
above
enough.
it all. I'm just gonna rise above it all.
Rise above it all.
Yeah. It's Bayless tall. Right then, so this is going to be a cracker. This game is this frame is in off. Oh, I thought he was going to just stay up there off the knuckle, but no, in off.
Who's winning this poll, guy? Who's winning this poll? Who's winning this this match?
We'll give you a poll.
Dan or James? We get some pot. Look, we're getting better with technology. We got polls. We got
100% James.
We got all the hair.
Got all the hair.
All the hair. We're tall.
Yeah, tall.
We're handsome. Yeah. All the hair.
Everybody's tall. Everybody's
Everyone's
handsome. You know,
apart from
what's normal anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
No such thing as normal. No.
Do you think that's normal?
You think that's normal up there? Dedicated a
Dan.
complete photo album to that man there, Stuart. Not Dan, the other one.
Yeah.
Could be watching.
Yeah.
He's got 3 yellows over the pocket. The black goes in. Fairly simple.
I'm going to get a beverage. You got one?
James Wilson. I'll have one, please.
I'm going to get one. You want one, yeah?
James Wilson. About to go 1-0 down. Stuart's absolutely livid there. I've just nicked his seat. I took the big tall hard chair, and when he got up to go, swapped over. This is a lot more comfy. Cheers, Stu. Thank you very much, sir. Right then, guys. Dan Richards is about to go 1-0 up. Super simple stuff here. There's absolutely no chance of it in off. The only thing you can do is catch this red on the way past, or overcut it because there is a red there. I'm going to give Stuart his seat back because otherwise
I'm not sitting on that stool.
he'll moan. Nice.
Moan.
So how did my heart rate do, mate? How was I doing?
Oh,
on that
mate,
front?
you were all right. It was kind of boring.
cool, calm, and sort of.
Yeah, I mean, there was that
Beating out me chest.
You did miss that one. A couple of shots, and your heart rate jumped up like 15 mark points. But that's expected. You know, you just expect you miss a shot, you're going to be upset. You know, even subconsciously, you're going to be upset.
Yeah.
But still, nowhere near the record holder of Leon's 147.
What was my highest in that?
Maybe like 113 or something, 114, something like that.
Yeah. When I played that triple up and down, if you go back to it, you know, let's go back to it now. But at some point, I know you will. I put the cue at the top of the table to look at the triple. For whatever reason, I preferred that. And it was so tight because it was close to the top knuckle, and then it just squeezed in, and then it left that black, and it was just how tight that black was to get past there.
That was tight.
Christ almighty.
Unbelievable.
We
had a couple of looks at that. He's absolutely hammered it. He's had 2 absolute hammers of a break in this match so far.
He's just chucked the white on table 3 over there, I think.
Look at that.
Look at bomb.
And then he come into the commentary booth.
Bloody hell. And actually, the commentary booth's the other way. That shows you how hard he hit it. It's gone all the way around the planet.
Thomas H says James is better on shooter pool.
Yeah, there we go. He's a gamer, an online gamer.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we got Dan with the most votes. Now 75% for Dan to win this match.
So James obviously got the first vote, 100%, and then it all jumped over to Dan.
Over to Dan, yeah.
Everyone jumped on the Dan wagon.
Dan train.
The Dand wagon.
Dan wagon. Yeah. Oh.
You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
just,
yeah, very
like,
good.
A B, a D.
Yeah,
instead
very
of a
good.
B.
One letter out.
Yeah, one letter out.
And then 2 letters and 3 letters after it. But don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Anyway,
So,
yeah, it's
like,
changed.
I just hold on. I just want it 60-40 now. I just want to like
What?
nah. Forget it.
Yeah, all right. Never mind. We'll talk about it later.
Well,
So James at the table here.
yeah, he flies round, and
Yeah.
when he gets confident, he's just such a quick player. And he's look at these. That's all right. If he's on that, that's all right. He could pop this in the middle, and actually all these reds pretty much go.
Was that bottom left red go in the bottom left?
It's tight. Chance.
Which other one is he on? This one up here, the top red and to the middle right, you say?
Potentially, yeah.
50-50 in the poll. It's neck and neck. It's Hill. It's not Hill.
Votes. No,
It's not Hill. It's not Hill.
It might go to Hill though. This
It
is
could
gonna
go to Hill.
Definitely going to be a close match. This one. 100%. Right. Serious pull.
Are we serious pool now?
Serious.
Should we check the scores in the other games? I was thinking, right, I'm going to update. I need to finish that game. I'm going to update. It's 2-2, Jude and Paul, my Cambridge.
Oh, look out.
That is
So
pressure
that could be going
building.
Hill.
Pressure building out there on table
Both
2.
of them will want to beat the absolute out of each other as well.
Yeah.
They just
How did you bleep that? That was amazing.
bleep what?
You bleeped it. The
What?
word that you said. I couldn't even hear it. What came out was bleep.
I said train. Oh, he's going. Look, I told you it went,
Yeah,
mate. But
yeah,
Jesus Christ!
yeah.
Oh, he's put check side and he's come back down. He's
Excellent shot.
Well, yeah, kind of. But he's lost the white a bit.
You know.
He, pop this in the bottom right. Doesn't have to do anything with the white ball. You're just going to run it down, and it goes.
Yeah,
that'll do.
delicious
Yeah,
shot.
F12. Give me an F12.
F12
Give me
for
an
that
F12.
one. Bang.
Guys,
let's have a look at that. That was
why
the
is
frame-winning shot.
Why is no one lobbing F12 in the chat?
We have had one. Blaze has chucked an F12 in there. But people are getting used to it. It's growing on them. We'll get there. By the way, we've got
like the stream.
By the way,
Come on.
we've got 4 likes. We've got
it
4
works.
likes. It does work. We've got to whinge more.
Oh.
But we've been working on some t-shirt designs, haven't we? We've got some F12 t-shirt designs and a new MRC pool logo on the go.
Definitely not
We're gonna get them ready. We're gonna get
Stuart's been working on
We're gonna get them ready soon.
I'm gonna
Soon.
let's just say I will 100% have one on next week at the next week's flyer. Sorry, I just someone's just passed.
Someone a £10 just came flying through the door at you. How do I get that to happen to me? What's going on? How often does that happen to you?
No, it happened to us just then. It was us. It wasn't me. It was us. Yeah,
I was involved, mate.
Well, we're in the same room.
Who?
So,
I don't even know who it was.
James Blunt, was it? Or...
James Blunt came in, hand you a tenner. Just came in, hand you a tenner. We're 1-1 here. The score hasn't quite updated. But what I was just saying before. What I was just saying before is, you see this page over here with all the scores on it?
Yeah.
We could get this up here.
Yeah.
Up here on the left.
Oh,
do you know what I mean? So we could press a button so it comes up. I could do that right now. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it right now. 3-2 Paul McCambridge against the Jude.
Bloody hell, mate. Jude won't be happy with that. You dish him now. You dish him.
But I could do that right now.
What, dish Jude?
I could dish Jude right now.
Jude from here. I could
dish Jude from home.
I could dish Jude in any country ever.
I could dish Jude from 1968. We're not drunk. We're not. It was funny, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? We're not. Imagine it. Imagine we were.
Yeah, no, it's Diet Coke.
Listen.
Cracking a cold one with the boys.
It's going to be skits.
It's going to be skits.
None of your beeswax, Gwynnon.
I think I need to watch that.
You need to watch it a few more. Yeah, it is funny. It is funny, yeah. Yeah.
One apiece, mate. I told you. Let's get back to the pool. Serious pool. And then anyway. I don't think we could ever do it, mate. I don't think we could ever do it.
Oh, the battery's dead!
That's not right. That's not right. It doesn't exist. No.
Oh!
Mate, not having that.
Help!
Ridiculous again.
Help!
Nah, why
Let's go here. Let's go here. I don't know, it's something.
Where's that new battery pack?
I couldn't tell you, mate.
Oh my.
Couldn't tell you.
What?
Right. So we've had this battery, right, that we plug in. It's not like a battery with a battery in it. It's just like you just plug it straight into the wall. But I think because we've been using it non-stop for like 8 months, it's just like starting to die. But we've got a new one, a fresh one here. So we're just going to go install that. And then we'll be back. Right, I'll see if I can get that thing to do that thing. You know? Get that thing to do that thing. Window capture. Try this. Let's try this. Add source. New source. This is tough. Bracket. Hello, Justin.
How's it going?
How you doing, son?
I'm all right.
Shane does like a chat. Shane will chat. And I'll update this. Right, let's do this. Right. Oh. Right, do that. There! Sort of works, you know? Sort of works. There's the scores. There's all of it. As we've got, you know. Hasn't come back just yet. No. Jacob is racing to get that other battery pack installed without disturbing the players. Obviously, the camera is right above the table. We don't want to get in their way, but we can still see the. Take a look at some of the other scores here. We had. I'm just stalling. You know, I'm just stalling flat out, and it's not very good. Not very good at it. 3-2. The other matches going on. We've got 3-2. Paul McCambridge against Jude McIntosh. That has been going on quite a while. It's exactly what we would have expected. Those two players, especially the McCambridge, is a grindy sort of player. Jude a bit more what's the word? Flamboyant, I guess, in his play. He likes to take on the interesting shots, which is always good fun to watch. Audio description, please. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I can't do my best. I can't see it. I'm in a different room. I'm not actually near the pool. I'm like 15 meters away in a little room somewhere. I can't help you, unfortunately. But I can guess. I can just make it. I can make it up. No problem. We'll do this. We'll look at some highlights from Carl Santos against Shane Lewis, because it's the only thing I bloody got. At least it's something to watch. Carl, in the end, did beat Shane after a long battle. What a good pot. You can use that to maybe split up some of the other balls near it. He does like these pots. Whoa! Let's see if Jacob needs any help out there. I'll be right back.
Oh, we're going to take on a big on double.
Oh!
And he's missed him. He's played that well. That's a great shot. That's a great shot. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to avoid them then. Lovely shot.
Whoa! What a shot! Double.
Hold you. Double. Back double
Back
plant.
double plant. Whoa. That would have been something.
That was close.
That would have been
Nice shot.
Going for double.
See, if you play this song.
No,
He's going for the cut. Oh, well, where's the white ball going, Shane?
Oh, Shane.
Where's the white ball going, Shane? Doing the old. He likes putting his elbow on the table. He's not. He's just doing the math now. Play these two hard, you're going off. And he's nailed it. Yeah, Shane's taking another frame.
Oh, Shane.
Now he's giving away another.
Oh my God.
He's looking.
He loves it. He loves it.
I can see a ball.
I can see the screen. I can see it, but
That's in.
I need to zoom out a tiny bit.
That is in. Look at it. Oh, in off. No. Push the yellow in instead. Pushed it close to the pocket. Safety. He actually
potted
has.
the black. Shane.
He's actually got. He actually went for the black. He's just nailed it. It's a lovely shot.
Brilliant shot. No, that's the other one. Right, we're back. We've done it. We've done it. We've solved the problem. That was annoying, wasn't it? There we are. We're back. Okay. We didn't. The players. Luckily, the players were nice enough to halt and be patient and wait for us to solve this little problem. But we're back in. It's 1-1. Thomas is happy. We're happy.
Yeah, I can tell you who's not happy is James Wilson. He's where he fouled.
Oh, did he?
It was off stream. Yeah.
Ah, we missed that.
Yeah, we missed it. He could see just the edge of his ball, and he ended up fouling. And tell you what, Dan's just gone for a safety there, and he's overran it. The black's gone too far, and there is an edge peeking out. Whether James is going to try and leave a safe white or not, I don't know. Can he see enough?
It's tight. It's tight. I think he can get this into the top left, Jake. I think it goes top left.
If he can, he'll definitely go for that. Takes too much longer. I'm going to say it doesn't.
He's on it. Does it go?
No.
It didn't go. He's going for something special. He nearly did a Jacob special. The black
Oh my God, no, he's not. That's not. No, he can't pop that. He's going to have to come off the bottom cushion.
Unbelievable.
Might have to come off the bottom cushion.
So it's not just you with all the luck.
No, we all get it. No, we all get it.
No.
We all get it. It can't be too lucky winning two flyers in a row.
Yeah, that's how lucky you are. He's going down and up here.
Yeah, one cushion.
Just wants to clip it in. Ah!
Clipped it.
Clipped it. Clipped
Not
it.
in.
Clipped it. Not in.
Should we clip it?
We'll clip it. We'll clip it. You know. We'll treat everyone to a little replay of depression that didn't.
He's playing it. He's playing it.
Oh, he's in. He's in. He's in.
Long pot. Pressure.
Oh! How's your luck? No, no good.
Oh no, it might be.
Yeah, I tell you what. Whoa, that was nearly tasty. Dan, take the lead. Take the lead. Take the lead.
2-1. Dan, a solid old player. Dan, he's been on the Welsh tour. He's doing lots of different competitions on the IPA one-day events.
Yeah.
Down in Abercrombie.
You saw him down there, weren't you? Yeah, you saw him down there.
He's going back again to the Masters, I believe. Yeah, I think he's going this weekend.
You don't see half the top pocket. That's not true.
On our screen.
On our screen. Are you sure you're not just zoomed in on your phone or something?
If you're depending on what device you're using, I guess.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, you should be able to see the whole screen.
And adjust it.
Yeah, maybe after this game, maybe we'll have a little play, figure it out. But it's on, you know. Stop complaining. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it works.
Dan's taking the lead in the poll. 8 votes, 62% to the Dan.
Woof. 62. Well, I suppose he is. He's 2-1 up.
2-1 up.
Not surprised people are voting him. Break. No, the red's in.
Red did go in.
The red's in.
Found a way.
Have a look. Yeah, I can see what you're saying there, Graham. It's definitely fairly close to that corner pocket, or both corner pockets. After this match, we'll zoom it out a little bit and just get it back to how it was. I had to take the camera off the tripod, which is
yeah,
as
always.
you know, about 12 foot in the air.
Yeah.
So,
You have to balance in chairs and tables and everything to get up there.
yeah,
It's good fun. It's good fun.
Harnesses,
Harness
we've got
jobs.
swing ropes.
Health and safety officer has to come down. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. But
Takes 2 jetpacks,
if that.
if that, per week. Win. What was the score? 4-2. Look at that.
4-2 to the McCain Bridge.
The McCann Bridge. The McCann Bridge.
Lovely little cut there from Dan.
He's on that as well. Perfect. Could be 3-1 quite quickly here. Jesus Christ, James will not be happy with that.
Do you want to jump? Do you want to jump straight on with Sean? He hasn't played.
So Paul
the McCain. Is that table 3 or is
going
that table
back
3?
straight
Table
back
2?
on.
Do I imagine I'll jump
Do you
on?
want to? What? Why
Dan does roll it in.
Why is everyone choosing that comfy chair?
Everyone likes the comfy chair. It's 3-1 to Dan here in a blink of an eye. We're fiddling about with like the matches and all that sort of stuff. Dan is kind of almost running away with us. So Jude,
So
you're
Stu,
back.
I'm back.
Everyone, it's Jude.
It's Jude.
Paul just came in and said he doesn't know how he won that match because Jude outplayed me.
Well,
That's what he said.
you know, I'm humble, but
Yeah, yeah.
but I agree. No, it was tough. You know, there was one frame where he potted 6 doubles,
Right.
and 3 of them he meant.
Paul and Sean on table 2.
Yeah, table 2's just starting now. Paul and Sean. Sean's a tidy player, but I think Paul, he's not playing at his best. I think if he was playing well, he would have probably battered me. Then Paul can just do that.
Paul can do that, yeah. I mean, I was saying on stream, he's very solid. He likes to grind you down. He can play he's not shy of playing a safety shot.
Well, that's I think where he's struggling a bit, maybe because that's where I was outplaying him and he just got the pots.
Really?
I think it was,
Beat him at his own game, nearly. Well, you lost.
Oh, yeah,
you lost at his own game.
I lost. But, I went in off twice on breaks, but I won't complain much more. Table was wonky.
Sun was in my eyes.
Yeah.
It's
there
8 o'clock at night.
Yeah,
The sunset was like 4 hours ago.
Someone kept, talking to me, but I won't complain.
But anyway, we're here. We're watching Dan against James.
Yep, Dan's playing very well.
Dan's playing very well.
I was
He's a
playing
couple
on the
games up.
Playing on the table next to him, and he looks calm and composed. But I'm not sure the camera break helped James particularly.
Doesn't help anyone. Doesn't help anyone in the world. We've got 13 million viewers, and all of them were furious.
Were they?
Yeah. And Dan, I mean, James doesn't even have the poll going for him at the moment.
Wow.
Everything's against James. Come on, James. He is now the underdog, which means he's my favourite.
James is he's pretty much 3-1 in the votes.
3-1 of the votes, 3-1 of the games.
What can you say?
We're going to end that poll now because it's not fair because Dan's going to,
He's going to win.
Who's winning this match? Dan, 62%, James, 37%. Locked it in. That by the way, that was a £10 bet. That's been taken out of your accounts already. There's no winnings. It's £10 per vote.
Yeah.
That's how it works. It's £10 to vote.
It goes all to the commentary team.
Yeah, it goes to buy me like food and that.
Yeah, and things.
Yeah. Anyway,
James
enough about my financial struggles.
It's a fine pot there.
Yeah, good pot. He needs to build a little bit of confidence, build himself into the game.
Yeah.
It's not over. Get this one. It's 3-2.
It's not over till the
James
fat lady sings.
No, and James can do it. James is a quality player. He can make stuff happen on a pool table.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's got away with it.
He has got a big pocket into the middle right. It's a
but
thin cut.
Unless
You
he
could
can-
do it.
he can-
And he's just flicked it with his hand. That's 2 shots. Let's have another quick look.
I think that sums
Look at
up
this
the
yellow
game.
to the right of the white. Just flicks it with his knuckle. Oh, with his the wayward little finger. The wayward little finger. Get back here.
The
You know
wayward
what I mean?
little finger.
Pinky, the wayward pinky. Nightmare. And that just sums up his match. I mean,
Yeah.
that's such a shame. He was on for a good clearance there, but it happens, He'll probably go home now and chop his little finger off.
Probably.
Teach it a lesson.
Probably. That's what the top players do these days.
Most of the best players in the world are all fingerless.
Yeah, and shoeless. as we know.
Shoeless, yeah. So I think Dan wanted to get that red in behind that yellow. We didn't quite get it.
But he has opened the pocket.
He has opened the pocket, so it's something. And he's off and running now.
Nice shot. He can play for this one in the top right. Wants to avoid the cannon, though, I would have thought. Doesn't, but that's okay.
Good shot. Good weight. Good weight on that.
Plays this into the middle. Nice little touch.
Yeah, he's just going to work himself down the table. Ball by ball.
Yeah.
Shot by shot.
Shot by shot. He's going to
frame by frame.
Match by match.
Match by match.
Champion by champion.
That's the evolution. That's how tournaments work.
That is, you know. Other formats are available.
Yeah.
Ooh,
oh,
nice
he's got
shots.
great weight on that. Perfect weight. He is playing well tonight, Dan, I tell you.
He's looking hot in terms of pool.
Brilliant again. Just nudging that yellow out of the way. Give himself some breathing space.
Can he hold for this black though into the middle?
He can come back down and up. His weight's been perfect. And even if he doesn't hold, he's got the top left. He's got all over the shot pockets.
And he has held. That is brilliant. Use both the balls, whether he's meant to come off both of them. Doesn't matter because that's fantastic, and that is game shot and match.
Game shot and match from Dan. Just wasn't quite James's night. Unfortunately, he's a very good player, but not quite able to make it happen tonight. So Dan will progress into the next round, and he will play Justin Bishop in the semi-final. That is going to be a belter.
That's a big time.
Because Justin yet to lose a round tonight.
Yeah.
Yet to lose a round.
Last time he won with that magnificent Dave Morgan Justin final, he didn't lose a frame apart from in the final that night.
Yeah. So the next up on the main table, we've got the bounty man again.
We've got the shoeless Potter.
The shoeless Potter. Or today's the shoed Potter. Yeah. He's got his trainers on.
Who am I playing?
You'll be playing Charlie Martin on the main table, on the main stage.
Mr. Charles.
Yeah, Dan versus Justin will be a fantastic match. I would imagine that would be so. Paul's playing Sean right now. We kind of want to have that on the main table, don't we?
Paul has gone 1-0 up.
Paul has gone 1-0 up against the Sean. You lost your bet. Yeah, you lost your bet. Sorry, Tom. We're just trying to figure out the best way to get all the content on for you guys, because we've got Jacob who's ready to play now, and he is the bounty man. So we want him on the main table, but we also we've got to get Justin and Dan on the main table. We've got to. So we're gonna we've got to do that. I mean, hopefully the players, if not, I'd probably pick Justin and Dan over Jake and Charlie on the main table. We've got to.
Probably.
We've got
two
to.
Great players, and you just feel like that game could be explosive.
Yeah, absolutely. Dan and Justin would be the semi-final match, yeah. So it looks like we're going to get Jacob and Charlie playing now on the main table. They'll be starting here shortly. We'll get that running on there, and then we'll have Justin and Dan on after. Well, yeah, in a perfect world, Graham, that would be exactly what we want to do, but I don't know, like people's predisposition for hanging around until 10 or 11 at night.
We've got people from far and wide.
Got a long way to travel home. But we'll see. We've asked them. We'll see what they say. We'll see. Hopefully they'll be able to stick around. I'm sure they'll be happy to. Let's have a look. So Jacob back on the main table. Let's get his heart rate back on. There she is. He's alive.
94.
He's alive. 94. He's chilling-ish. Chilling-ish. He's not, he's not asleep.
No, but
but he's alive.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing for Jake. Being alive. It's always good to be alive.
Yeah, it's a bonus.
You ever tried to play a game of pool when you're dead? It's nearly impossible.
Well,
nearly impossible.
I tried with Paul.
You tried to play dead?
Yeah, I tried, but...
You didn't fool him, did you?
No.
Didn't fool him.
He kept sussing me out, and, what can he do? Exciting game coming up here.
It'd be interesting to see. We saw Charlie Martin a couple of weeks ago in the flyer, I think. He did go out, I believe. Jake's finally got his queue back. Yeah, he does, yeah. So, I don't know if you know, Drew, but Jake left his queue down in Abercrave. He's been queueless.
He was using Graham's.
He was using Graham's, yeah. And he said the queue was lovely. There wasn't nothing to do with the queue. Him losing today. It was a fantastic match. Went to Hill.
Oh, and that's it.
And Jacob's absolutely hammered it, but he's going to get away with it.
He is. And what's your predictions here? I'm thinking a 4-0, in all honesty.
You're thinking a 4-0? Right, 4-0. let's get... Right, guys, we're getting another poll in. So we're going to just assume... How do we do this? Can I... Oh, wait, I can...
You can add more
I can add
questions.
options. Jake to win. Who's... Yeah, wait. Score. What? Hold on. Trying to type and everything. Nightmare. I got like a microphone in the way, leaning over it. Jacob. 4-0.
4-1 Jacob. We got a prediction from Spanner.
4-1. How many options am I going to have to add here? How many?
Well, just copy and paste.
Copy and paste.
And take away the 1, the 2, the...
Could do, yeah. What the hell? All right, I'm doing it.
– 4-0 prediction there from Graham. I'm with you there.
Does he win 4-4? That's the question. So we're gonna gamble and say Jake's gonna win this match. All right. Which I hope it doesn't happen. I've been honest about this with Jake in the last match when Paul Heaton took the lead. I was desperate for Paul to beat him, but unfortunately he didn't. So we got 4-0, a 4-1, a 4-3. We got a close one. We're going Hill somewhere in there. That's what we all want.
We all want
Jacob on the Hill with the heart rate monitor. Excellent stuff.
What's your predictions for highest BPM?
Highest BPM for Jake.
Charlie. Now that's a prediction.
Yeah, I was going to put that in, but I just couldn't be bothered to put in all of the differences. It took too long.
Nice shot there from Jake. 135.
135. Ooh,
that's a high.
That's an interesting poll, right? Remember that because we're gonna do. Not a poll. How do I do
you
a
could
poll?
do a poll. You could do it from 100 to 110.
Yeah. We could do that.
Yeah.
The highest BPM we've recorded so far, Graham, is with
100.
Leon Griffiths, and it was it was 147. 147 with the
Maximum
highest
break.
Maximum. Yeah, he's a snooker player at heart. Really.
I'm sure we've had higher, just not recorded. There's some very tense moments in this tournament.
Absolutely. I'm really looking forward to like when we get down to like the real business end of the King of the Hill when it's like oh wow, Charlie.
Well, as we know, I'm now facing Jake.
Yes, you'll be playing Jake in the second round, first round of the losers bracket.
Yeah, and I automatically a loser. Which
you're automatically a loser. You joined a loser.
Yeah.
Get out of the way, innit?
Exactly.
Why not? You got nothing to lose. You've already lost.
I'm excited to see, whether I get to my 160 heart rate that I'll be aiming for.
Yeah, we'll get you on the heart rate monitor. That'll be what I'm aiming for. That's your goal. You know you're not going to win the match or the tournament, so your goal is to get the highest heart rate possible. Yeah, it's called a trip to the hospital.
Oh.
Yeah. Person with the highest heart rate goes to hospital. You get some blood pressure tablets or something.
Yeah.
So the 4-0 prediction is hanging by a thread. It's hanging by a thread. Charlie is not going to win 4-0, so Unfortunately, yes, you lose. You lose. That's it. Hill, Charlie takes it. Yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it, Blaze? that would be fantastic. Jake's heart rate would be through the roof.
I don't know.
I think it
he's
would
a
be.
cool customer.
Yeah, I know. All right. Sorry for trying to build a bit of drama.
Well, I think it'd be more dramatic if he had an 80 heart rate.
He's like a
Some
psychopath.
beta blockers or something. That would be worrying. Wim Hof is certainly
Take another look at this early shot in this frame where all went wrong for Charlie.
Not entirely sure what was the
Not quite.
a very difficult plant, if that's what it was.
So the main, so half the biggest vote at the moment. They think Charlie's going to sneak a frame off him, and he could. He says break. He could break dish.
I think he set them up slightly incorrectly. I think Charlie will win a frame, and I think Jake's going to hit the black in off.
Could do, yeah.
That's a
Jake's definitely
prediction.
got he's definitely got a mistake in him like that.
I think if he goes 3-0 up and he,
I think he's just realised that these set them up slightly wrong, but that's fine.
I think if Jake goes maybe 3-0 up
see-
and he starts to get into a real flow state,
Yeah,
maybe he just accidentally, kaboom,
yeah.
black, goodbye.
Black goodbye. Absolutely. Wonder what other things can I do down here anyway? Start a Q&A. Start a Q&A. Answer viewer questions live.
Wow.
What?
Send in your questions.
Send in your questions. Right. Say something.
Philosophical.
What do I say? Give me a question.
You give me a question.
Ask me something.
Anything.
Anything. I can't type. Ask me anything. Give that a go. How does this work? Help me. Give it a go because I've never used this before. I don't know.
We'd love you to learn about us.
Nice. Nice, Jude. Nice. How does it work? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Well, we're adults.
We are adults.
I'm an adult. I'll figure it out.
I'm getting there.
13th birthday next week.
Yep.
Looking forward to that, and you, big man.
Yeah. I'll be 6'7".
6'7". We've got
Another vote
there.
4-0.
4-0 to Jake, so it's 40-20.
How do you keep your beard so big and beautiful? Well, I don't know personally how I keep my beard so big and beautiful. Stu hasn't got a beard.
Yeah, I've never had a beard.
He's completely clean shaven.
Never had a beard. Why, Matt? You thinking of growing out? You want some tips? You just got to wait like a really long time.
Yeah, I gave up and shaved mine
Yeah.
because it was go through rough patches. Yeah, it's a slightly homeless.
You got to get through that phase, you know.
Yeah. But I don't get my hair
You want
cut
some
off.
tips? You just got to just leave it grow. That's it. That's the tip. If you want to grow your beard, you need to let the hair. You need to let the hair grow.
Ooh.
Is he?
I think he's on it.
In the middle bag. Yeah, I think he is. Or is he? Or is he?
Looks that.
He probably is. But
Is he playing a plant?
I don't know what Jake's doing here.
He's cutting this one in.
I can't stand him.
Oh my god!
And it goes.
Wow.
Snuck that one past us, didn't he? Now he's got a plant on to the bottom right. This would be fantastic. Look at the thin. This is like cutting like watermelon.
Like a hot knife through yellow pool balls.
Going for the plant. Another F12 opportunity. Oh,
he's not going
boring. Boring.
Boring.
He's just
Nice shot
he's just
again.
cutting it around the table, cutting himself through Charlie Martin. 2-0. Or is it? Nah, it's 2-0. 2-0. Jacob taking an early 2-0 lead here. Charlie hasn't really been able to get going in this match so far yet. Jacob just fighting with the red ball there. He can't seem to get it under his spell. Charlie comes, helps him out. Good man.
Jacob on a pretty steady 94 BPM.
94 BPM, yeah, he is a cool customer. He is, this is his home. He lives in this building pretty much. So he's at home. He plays on these tables every day. So he should feel relaxed.
He should.
He should feel relaxed.
He's playing an unknown entity.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah, Charlie could turn it on.
Good indeed.
Turn it on.
Jake gonna play cut break? Yes, he is. He's put the cue ball quite far forward here, which can lead to the cue ball flying off the table.
Where'd you learn that?
It hasn't, but that has gone miles. Very good.
Sub goal. So that's the subscriber goal on our YouTube channel that you're currently viewing this lovely stream on. We're currently on 627 subscribers of 750. So if you were to subscribe, that number would hopefully go to 628, and you might see your name pop up in the top left corner if it works. Give it a go.
Why not? It's free.
Give it a go. It is free. Well, it's free for the first week, and then it's 70 quid a month. No, I'm only joking. No, of course it's free. It's YouTube. YouTube is free. It's fine.
The man is a robot. You are right.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Dead.
I don't know. He's just died off screen. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. He may be far away from his phone, so it's not updating or something. He'll come back alive. He'll come back alive.
Hopefully.
But yeah, if you're not subscribed, give it a go. It's real fun. It's like, I remember I subscribed before. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, like that.
Up to 7 likes.
7 likes.
Well,
Yeah,
fantastic.
like and subscribe, all that sort of stuff.
I subscribed and it changed my life.
It changed my life. I went from being a manic depressive alcoholic, and then now I'm like the president of the United States. It's amazing.
Well,
it was that good.
I live, love, laugh every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Without fail. And that squeezes past. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Good weight on that.
Should be on for a... There it's here, you would have thought. And there we go.
There it is, Amanda. There we are. Look at that. Woo!
Welcome to the family.
Welcome to happiness. That's how it works.
We have a new president.
And it worked. Look, the sub goal's gone to 628. Yes, it works.
There
yes.
we go. There we go.
Technology, when it works, it's quite fun, but usually it's an absolute nightmare.
Yep, like this heart rate monitor.
Like this heart rate monitor. Jacob's just staying at 94 forever.
He slashed at that a bit, Jacob.
Yes, welcome her in, guys. Welcome everyone in.
Oh, but what a recovery shot!
Mate, that's is that red? He needs that red to bounce just a smidge.
Well, he's got
would have
the
been
one in the
ideal.
middle. He can play. Is he going to screw back off the knuckle?
Oh! Didn't want that, did he?
He did not.
No, but mate, did you were playing? I think, but Jake did this triple. It was a similar position. He played it down, up, and then came in here and it squeezed. We're gonna have to show you. It was unbelievable.
Well, yeah, these tables are giving a lot of that sort of doubling energy. I mean, black in my game with Paul was covering pocket. Red was where his red was, and he doubled it into the middle bag.
Paul's got that in the locker. Let's see what Jake comes up with here.
Oh!
Whoop!
Oh! And he's in a similar position, just on the other end of the table.
That was close. Now, Charlie with a chance to get something going here. He can. I mean, he's got. I think it's not a bad option because he's got. I was saying before, when you've got a lot of your balls on the table, there's only one of the opponent's ball to aim for.
Maybe a shot
you
to
can,
nothing here. No.
Oh, he's followed it through. That's the worst sort of thing. Just a little bit of
composure,
a bit of experience, a bit of
bit
of game sense there could have saved him there a little bit, but it's not a gimme. This is not a gimme for Jacob.
Oh no,
this is not a gimme.
Definitely
not a gimme. No, Graham. He absolutely loves the long doubles. He's good at them as well, especially on these pockets. They're very tight, so he's able to get some fantastic success with those long doubles. But now Charlie at the table, he's got a pot.
But he's covered.
He's left it a bit awkward, but
again,
just play.
Just
play. Just tap. Yeah, that's it.
On.
Go on, nasty.
Just knock it.
No.
Oh!
Charlie, calm down. He's
Just-
been eating his Weetabix and that today.
Yeah, he's been eating all the Weetabix today.
He's just so powerful.
Yeah, he's been using the MRC gym.
Yeah, he's been using the gym. We have a gym down here as well. If you didn't know, come on down. We need to get some adverts for the gym on the stream, really, don't we?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, we got lots of stuff to do to get this stream doing like proper like stream stuff.
Yeah, you need to get the plane with the banner on the back as well to fly overhead.
We could do that. Oh, they wouldn't see it.
You get a camera outside.
Get a camera outside.
Yeah.
Everyone look up.
So you can make this right hand side, come around the angles.
What's going on here? Having a nightmare out there. Martin's getting in his head.
Yeah. And to all the people that say I don't know what I'm talking about, I said I'd play right hand side. Don't think I haven't forgotten you.
So a little update on the other scores. We got Paul McCambridge 2-1 up against Sean Herman in the other quarterfinal.
It seems Justin and Dan are going. Are going to wait.
They're going to wait, which is nice. We get to see that fantastic matchup after this one. Come on, Martin. The Charlie Martin. Walk through ad maze in between matches, chunk it up alongside. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, these are all ideas we've had. It's just getting it done, you know. It's like, it's hard. There's a lot of work, you know. We've got like jobs and that, you know. But we'll get there. It's building, you know. It's the streams get better every day. We're doing more every day. It's getting good. And the more of you guys keep tuning in, the better it is, and the easier it is for people like myself and Jude here to commentate and to hopefully make things interesting.
It's always good interacting to
people instead of like talking to ourselves.
100%.
Talking to myself is boring, mate.
Yeah.
It's boring.
It is with a capital B, you know.
Capital B. Almost as boring as Justin Bishop was earlier.
Well, I don't think he was boring.
Well,
I think
people voted for it. It was 100% very boring.
Well, I vote. Oh,
what?
Dear.
Jacob.
Dear.
That was a shock miss. He's had a couple of them.
Yeah, and you just feel like against maybe, I don't want to say better, but
you can't play like this against boring Justin.
No,
he can't.
As he tried to play safe there.
That's a delicious little shot from Charlie. Yes. Oh, he tried it. He tried to give it back to him.
Can Charlie sneak this past?
He can. He can just pop that red out again. Just pop it out.
He's going for it. Going fast. Oh!
See, Jake's going to go up and down here. Or can he just play it straight?
Let's go off the top rail.
Yeah, he could probably just cut it because it's going to bounce off the yellow anyway. Yeah, Blaze, that was a smart shot there from Charlie, but I can see Jake, he knows this because, he's going to get it, and he... Oh, he didn't.
No, this is
an
exchange.
He did pop the yellow out a little bit. He's made it awkward. That bottom left yellow, he can't see that one, so he's going to have to take the long one up the top. Pressure shot here for Charlie. Come on, the Charlie.
It's a hell of an exchange. And
oh, where's your luck?
No. But
what a shame. There's a tough one there. There's a tough cut at the top there for Charlie.
Blackie's going to have to come up and down. Doesn't go into the left corner.
Jake surely just needs to... He's trying to figure out the best way to get on this black. It doesn't go into the bottom left. Going to go around the table. Oh, that is the worst kiss he could have wanted. Not ideal. Charlie's still in with a chance here. Again, I mean, it's this... You go for the safety here and just leave the white up the table. Just roll it up next to that yellow.
Do you know what a skill shot is? You go for the double into the middle. Or into the top. More likely the middle.
I think I missed something there.
Didn't.
No, he
went for it in the corner.
He's just giving it a whack. Just give it a whack. You never know.
Calling all pockets.
Yeah, I thought he'd roll it in and leave the shot, but maybe again the angle. Charlie's going for something. Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky there, Charlie White.
Just caught the knuckle and Jake has ball in hand if he wants it, and 2 shots to play with.
It's looking like 3 nearly up. But yeah, Graham, I think maybe the camera angle was deceiving, and maybe it was a little bit too close to the knuckle there or something, and Jake's just going to pop this one a bit closer to the pocket. For 3-0. He does make it, and he's going... Whoa! Oh! You get everyone out there laughing at us. Yeah.
Well, who's in the hot seat? Eh?
Yeah, exactly. You think this is easy?
We're professionals.
We are professionals. That's why they pay us 20p per hour.
Yeah, and 100 million per subscriber. So get subscribed.
Yeah, if you subscribe, we get to eat. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
That.
on all
How
your
close
socials.
was that? Should we have another quick look? Look at this. This was tantalising. A little kiss off the yellow.
Oh,
Ooh, if it didn't hit that knuckle, that was rolling
Oh, yeah,
straight in.
that,
That
carried
was
on for
close.
another 6 feet on these.
Yeah,
tables, you know,
yeah,
fast they are.
yeah. Probably would have followed him home. It was rolling that fast.
Yeah. Would have hopped in the car with him.
Let's have a quick look at the other scores. There is a way I
on
got
the
this.
doors.
There's a way I got this up in it. Hold on, does this work? Yes.
Yes.
Woo! Look at that. Up there. You can still see the score. So it's still 2-1 to the McCambridge over on table 2. And we've got these boys, Dan Richards and Justin Bishop, hanging on for us. Come on, boys. But,
Oh, and he's set them up slightly wrong again.
no, it's all good. No, I think you were wrong, dude. I think it's fine.
Yep, we'll say that.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure his cheeks did clench.
Yeah.
So what cheeks you're referring to there, Graham? But try and keep this PC, shall we?
Yep.
Haven't had to deal with much vulgarness in the chat, you know, which is it's a good problem to have when you're starting out.
Oh, 100%.
But you know, try and keep it nice.
Nice open.
Not like saying that's not, you know, I'm not saying that's over the line. I'm just, you know,
Do you
I'll start.
want
Look.
a shovel, Stu? Keep digging.
Yeah.
Rolls through. Oh. He's straight on this into the middle. Gonna leave himself the one down the rail, maybe. No, he wasn't. Popped out. I got to question that the way he's played that. I don't think that's.
You're going for the plant here, Jude.
He is, but
Oop, it was a tough one.
it was.
Not quite. Difficult angle on that.
I think it was avoidable, but such is being 3-0 up and having a constant 94 BPM.
Yeah, he's just not fussed by anything.
His heart don't beat for no one.
Why is it doing that?
Charlie here with a nice opening pot. Not
do
left
that.
himself
It's
anything
gonna,
easy.
there might be an error message. And 3.
Broken it.
I have. Jacob's dead, finally. His heart's finally stopped.
Unlucky there from Charlie. It was a good effort. But again, he's not left Jake anything particularly easy. Going to take this up the rail. It's not touching the cushion, so if anything, it might be a little bit more difficult.
Oh, I think he just wanted a little kiss off the yellow there, maybe to keep it in line.
Oh,
Yeah, Graham knows his stuff when it comes to cheeks.
he's all about the cheeks.
He's all about the cheeks.
What can Jake play here?
I mean, at some point,
is he going to play?
Charlie
this
is
as the
lining
top
up.
bag?
Charlie's lining up the quadruple plan.
That was Jake.
No, I know, but Charlie's lining up the
yeah,
quadruple
yeah.
plan
I see
here.
what you
It's
mean.
like a game of Connect 4.
Yeah, and
You know?
Charlie's winning in that aspect.
Yeah, absolutely. It should be 3. It should be 4-0 Charlie, basically, because he's connected 4
Yeah.
before
And
Jake.
Checking if it's a touching ball. If so, he can play away from it, play a bit safe. But again, tough to play safe in this situation.
Yeah, I would just, if it is touching ball, I roll away, hit that cushion directly to the left of the white ball and bring it back where it
Can't
is.
hit the same ball where you can't hit the
Oh.
ball that it's been touching.
Shut up.
Go.
And he's
Left it into
he
the middle.
has left it into the middle. He's hit it a little bit too much sauce on that one.
Yeah. Lots of sauce.
All the sort of... Jacobs, that's a very uncharacteristic miss from Jake.
It is.
He's looking at the quadruple
Oh,
plant,
no,
dude.
this could be special.
This could be
Get
something
your
fantastic.
F12 ready. And he's got it.
Get in there.
Got the cannon.
Yes,
Not
the
quite.
Charlie.
These,
Let's take another quick look at that.
he lines it up. And
Oh,
he's got that.
sorry, I cut you off.
Gonna roll.
He connected the 4, and it's 4-0 to
There
Charlie.
you go. And look at that.
He's
He's inched perfect.
This is Charlie's frame.
Come on,
Apart from that
keep
little
going.
problem ball up the
No.
top there. Well, we'll come back to that Connect 4 shot as soon as Charlie slows down, but he's on a roll here. He's on a roll. Spanner's in the chat. Right, let's have a quick look while he's having a think. He lines up the Connect 4. We've been working on this all frame. And it paid off. Lovely shot.
Beautiful.
Lovely shot.
Tell you what, sit behind this yellow.
Great little safety, that. Oh, wow.
I mean,
He's left. I mean, Jake's been struggling to pot in this match, so will he get this? This is a long one into the top right. I don't think he's got it in him, to be honest. Or does he? Can he see that top left ball? I can.
cushion first, maybe?
Sneaky boy.
Could have.
Oh, a little bit of left, a little bit of side on that. That was lovely. That was
gonna-
lovely.
Surely you leave the bottom one as your last ball on the black, but maybe not. Going to come all the way up the table
He's going to
here.
try.
Power.
Wants a little touch.
Oh.
Whoa.
Still on it.
He is still on
We
it.
trust him to make these, but these pockets, these sorts of shots, they don't like them.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
close.
There you go.
It was close. If he got that little nick on the red in the shot before,
Yeah.
he probably would have been fine. But
Is Charlie going to absolutely bang a long pot in?
ooh, and it hasn't quite covered anything.
Gotta
Luck not
say.
with Charlie on that one.
Got to say it's game over here.
You would say.
Nice, well-controlled shot.
Well
there.
controlled. He can just roll this one through into the middle pocket and leave the black into the bottom left to take himself into the semi-final. Where is this club? This club is in Wales, in the United Kingdom, in mid Wales, a town called, get ready, it's a Welsh town. It's called Llandrindod Wells.
Oh,
We are
where's
MRC.
the cue?
The cue balls. No, it has stopped. Has stopped. We are MRC, Llandrindod Wells, in mid Wales,
Yeah.
in the United Kingdom, Northern Hemisphere, Earth.
Yeah.
You know,
Eastern stratosphere.
yeah.
We're in the
Milky Way.
We're in the ozone.
We're in the ozone. We're in the Milky Way galaxy at the moment.
Yeah, at the moment.
We are looking for newer, bigger premises. Maybe Andromeda on the cards.
Yeah. We just sent a probe out to Mars the other day.
So,
That is-
Paul McCambridge 3-1 up against the Sean. So, coming up right now.
How did I do in my first match?
How did you do in your first match? 4-1.
Yes, I didn't have my cue. I got my cue now, so I shouldn't lose another frame. Cue's back.
The queue is back.
Yes!
So, coming up right now, we've got Justine Bishop
A wafter.
and Dan Richards. This could easily be a final.
What do you think?
This is going to be a fantastic match. Yeah, guys, get your predictions in the chat. Who's taking this one? Who do you want to see? Who do you want to see?
See the lag.
Right,
Who's gonna win the
£5 bets on the lag. No bets. No bets.
It's been up. Justine just
Justin
gets it.
does take a little tiny roll at the end there, just to take it. Just to take it. And at the level these two boys play at, that could be the difference.
It could
The
be.
lag could be the difference.
It could be. You know, we've seen it enough times where the lag is the difference. So
Yeah.
you wouldn't put it past these boys to break and run away. You know,
Hill can't call a winner. Yeah, I do feel it could be going that way.
4-0 Justin.
4-0 Justin. You heard it here first.
I said it. He's boring.
He is boring, yeah, but he wins matches.
But he's trombone.
He is trombone.
And you know,
We're gonna, yeah, Blaze. We're gonna keep that going, mate. It's trombone.
as the scoreboard comes up.
Scoreboard comes up, fades in. Very nice.
Stuff.
At least one break dish off each as well. Yeah, could be in for some fantastic dishes in this match. Justin going straight down the middle.
Justin's break, as we know.
No,
is a
no,
hammer.
he's a
Look at
boring
this.
break.
Just look at it. Bang!
It does just explode, doesn't it? And he's got one.
He's only made the one.
He's got one. It's a
and
lovely split as well,
but
isn't
he-
it?
What? I mean, what's he on?
Well, he's on.
He's on the pool table.
He is on the pool table. He's at the table.
Yeah. He's on the stream.
He's on the stream. Yeah, he's on Earth.
Yeah, he's on the Milky Way.
He's on the Milky. He's in the Milky Way.
No.
He's on the Milky.
No,
on top
he's
of it.
on it. Yeah,
He's on top of it.
Yeah.
That's nice.
What can he do here?
Having a good think. He knows the level of opponent he's up against now. You know, last game he was playing against Shane, and Shane, you know, is a beginner compared to Justin.
Yeah, somewhat.
You know, so he knows he needs to take this a little bit more seriously. Has he gone for that, or is it just like a half safety?
I think he
There was
might
nothing
just
really
be-
on.
No, I like this shot. As boring as it is, you know.
Right, new poll. We're bringing the Justin boring one back.
Yeah. Is it going to be a Justin boring win
Yeah.
or a Justin very boring win?
Can't type. I can't type, everyone. I got like 8 thumbs.
Did it here first? Always.
I think my phone was in my pocket.
Didn't change once.
Odd.
Yeah, we'll have to look at it. There you go, the poll here.
These boys waiting for stardom. You are right. I missed that. From Dan.
Yeah, we'll have to get that heart rate monitor looked at before your next game, mate.
Justin, an opportunity on the yellows. Yellows look brilliant, don't they?
Yellows look alright.
Just like a practice routine, especially for someone as well grafted as Justin.
Get your votes in on the poll, guys.
Unless you've fallen asleep.
Unless you've fallen asleep, which, you know, is one of the options.
Yeah, you know.
If you've fallen asleep, select the option that says you've fallen asleep.
Yep. It's all part of our data collection scheme.
We sell this information to the government.
50-50?
50-50.
Wow. Someone's awake.
Yeah, order that. Order that. Just gonna get some food in as well. We'll get some food for the lads.
And Paul McCambridge has won.
He's won. Paul McCambridge is through.
He will face...
Jacob Bayliss in the semi-final. That'll be a cracker.
That'll be a cream cracker. But,
Cuts that one in.
who do you fancy in that game, Stu?
Well, between Jake and McCambridge.
Yep.
I mean, I saw after seeing Jacob's performance there against
4-0 Paul.
4-0. I would 5-0 Paul.
Yeah, I think as well, the issue that we have is obviously Paul beat me, meaning he's the best player
Ever.
really.
He has to be. Yeah.
So Paul will win the tournament.
Paul will win the tournament.
Yeah.
He will take the bounty. He could take a chance to take the bounty off of Jake.
That
£20 on top of the winnings.
That'll pay for his food.
That will pay for his food, pay for my food, pay for your food.
Yeah, well, I'm not getting food.
All right, I'll have yours. I'll have yours.
Weight loss journey.
I'll have you. Are you?
I've lost 2 stone
2 stone
since
yesterday.
since Christmas.
Nice, mate. That's good
Already.
stuff. Look at this boring play from Justin. No, it's a very clever, very clever
that's
shot. That is. That's an
well,
absolute nightmare.
Right,
Well, boring wins championships, you know.
it does. Is he going to try the little double knuckle? Up the table, bit of left
could.
hand side. Come
He
off there.
could.
Just come off the cushion.
He could, yeah. What is Dan gonna do here?
Ear.
Get your votes in. You've already voted.
Yeah.
I'll collect.
Okay.
I take it back.
Dan having a proper think here, and I don't blame him. This is a toughie to get out of here.
Just 3, you know.
Oh, he's just nipped the black. Ah, it's a tough one. I mean, that was a nightmare of position to be in. He had a real good think about it, and he was. It's not a bad try, but no good. And Justin now in a good position to sneak the first frame away from Dan.
Oh, can I order 3
Chipotle burgers.
Chipotle burgers?
Amir. Yeah, Amir, it's Stu and Jake and that from the gym. Can we have 3 Chipotle? Well, Justin, you think Justin will just clear these up now and take his time and
Yeah.
be methodical and bore in
Just standard, really.
standard play?
I'd have it for.
Yeah. No, you got to stay strong, dude. Jude,
Yeah.
got to stay
Oh, no,
strong.
It's not the weight, it's the wallet.
That's the
It's
wallet.
lack of
The weight of the wallet.
It's
yeah.
the weight of the wallet. Just in here, he's not got a great angle. Go through here and try to make something. Can't.
Guys, get your predictions in. What do you think the score on this one is going to be? We've got Hill in there. Could be. I think Hill's probably my bet. Or maybe Justin takes it.
4-0.
Takes it.
I've got the Zeds.
The Z's for Justin.
I just upset Justin.
You upset him?
Yeah.
Why? What'd you say? Everyone's calling you boring?
He walked around to that shot, shook his head, and I shouted out pretty loud, "Shot just!"
Oh, he's snookered himself. He's not going to be happy with that.
That's not boring.
That's not
Might
boring.
hear this one later. Shot just.
That is from Jacob Bayless there.
Jacob Bayless says shot
Player
just.
input.
Right. You can't be boring to get out of this.
Oh, but he has
Yeah,
been.
he can. He snookered him.
Oh, that's so boring.
Oh, what a shot. I mean, it's a great shot. It's a great shot.
Should have gone for it, really.
That's a great shot. I mean, it's
Yawning.
bloody boring, but it's a brilliant
Yawning.
shot.
You might hear some snoring through the microphone shortly. Sorry about that.
If we stop talking because we've all fallen asleep. Not bad, not bad. He's left in the double.
Awful. Is he going to be boring?
He's left in the double. And Justin is very good at these.
He is indeed. If he'll ever take the shot.
No, let him think. There's a lot riding on this. He knows that if he messes this up, he's down frame because Dan is a top player. Can he make it? He's gone for the kiss off the red.
Well, maybe. Safe.
Half safety in mind there. It's a clever shot, actually. It is a clever shot.
No matter what Dan does, really, unless he leaves it where the red on the left side of the table is, sort of down that corner. Left him an easy black, you would have thought, or an easy enough black.
Oh, a kiss.
double
Can he
kiss.
cut this in? I
That'd
think
be-
it cuts.
It would be the thinnest of thin.
I
but
think it cuts.
Does the white go in?
I think it cuts.
White might sneak past the red.
The white might sneak past the red. The white sneaks past the red. Going for it.
No, he's gone.
He's gone some. I don't know. I don't know what that was.
I don't know.
Is that a safety? Dan cut this in. And get himself up the table. That might have been a bad decision there from Justin. Can make him pay? Can Dan make him pay?
That's a good
It's a
shot.
brilliant shot.
Don't be straight. It isn't.
It's not straight. He's in a great situation here to snatch this first frame away from Justin now. But these top cushions, they are tight.
You can claw victory from the hands of defeat here with this shot.
Couldn't go for anything fancy there. I need you in like a little earpiece in there.
Expert analysis.
This is a pressure shot. Thank you, Paul.
We do.
Big shot. Oh my God!
That is brave.
That was
is
close there.
not
That was
boring.
close. That wasn't that. Justin, that's how you don't be boring.
Yeah,
all right, that's
yeah.
how it's done.
You
Look
just-
at this.
You just win.
Look at this. I thought it was gonna stop there for a second, but it didn't. It flew in. That's a great pressure shot, and that's what Justin's up against. You know, somebody like that.
Left corner pocket was like Rob Green in the 2010 World Cup.
I don't get the reference, but I appreciate
The
it.
ball flew straight through his legs. You
Did
know,
it?
It almost stopped it, but it didn't. You know,
It
And
didn't.
That's 1-0. No 4-0 to Justin.
No 4-0 to Justin. Let's see if we can get that score updated there for them. I'm sure they'll do it.
Up to 8 likes on the stream now. Keep
8 likes,
liking
20
away.
people in the stream, 8 likes. My math isn't great, but that doesn't look like the same number to me.
No, I think if, you know, what's the point?
What's the point? Give Give us a like, guys. It makes us feel good. It makes Jude feel
and
good.
It pays for me to eat every night. Otherwise, I'm out in the cold. Big break here from Dan. Makes a ball. This is another nice split here.
Yeah, another nice split.
Claims of Dan being boring.
I think that's sarcasm, Jude. It must be. It must be. So Dan takes the first frame, gets a ball down on his break. What do you go for here then? Yellows?
I think I personally yellows, but you know I've lost.
And I don't play.
Yeah.
So why you at? Don't ask us. We don't have a clue.
We're only commentators. Brilliant shots.
Good starter.
Beyond the one, you should have to go up the table by the looks of it. Can't tell from this angle whether he's on the lower one. He's looking at the plan.
He's getting the please. You see, Dan is not boring, so
No.
he's does it go past the black? Because he's looking it off the cannon, off the red, near that right middle pocket. This would be
Don't think
get
he
your
is.
get your yeah blood. Yeah, get your F12s ready.
And it's not
The idea was there. See, that's you see that was exciting. I
It
appreciate
was,
him going
was,
for it.
But
You know,
but then look what he's left. He's going to have to be boring now. So, you know, on both parts.
be funny, but. Jacob trying to convince us to keep the commentary door open so that the boys out there can hear us playing. What do you guys? What do you think? Commentary door open so the players can hear us, or commentary door closed? I'll start a new poll.
I don't think we're that distracting.
I'll start a new poll. Hold on. So
Justin here plays a nice shot into the top right. This top red of the two on the left hand side towards the middle goes currently into the middle. If he'll take that on now, but he has got an issue with the top left of the table.
door open or closed? Get your votes in.
David says
I'm gonna
open.
end it. I'm gonna end it at the end of this frame. So get your votes in quick.
Oh, nice shot.
Do we want the players to hear us or not? That's the question. We got 100% for yes. Fuck's sake. Oh no, it's yeah, it's fine. No, well, no, I coughed. I got like phlegm and that.
After 9.
It's after 9, yeah. So
Yeah, watershed.
2.5 more hours, and you know what happens.
Oh, he's fired that in. That's not boring.
I didn't see it. Let's have
Well,
another
have a
look.
at
Let's
that.
have another
at
look.
this. Blasts it in. Comes across.
Yeah. Nice
Right,
little
bit
shot there.
fantastic.
No, there was the day, but when we were watching, we've got 2 votes. We've got yes and no. Somebody's voted for no. It's probably Justin.
Yeah, he's got an ear. He's got AI glasses that you can't see.
Yeah, but we were watching the Dave Morgan and Jacob Bayliss game the other day, and I think Dave fired in this shot from like mid-table into top left, and the ball just vanished.
I was commentating with you.
Yeah, you were there exactly. It absolutely vanished.
Yeah, it was a bullet.
It vanished.
It
wasn't
was-
a bullet. It vanished.
It was, you know,
It cracked the pocket.
it was a scared horse in the night. Justin plays that. Got an angle here. Probably
Yeah.
just come back up, leave it into one of the corner pockets.
Yeah, he could come
Or
off
leave
that
it to the
yellow.
left.
He could come off that
this is a
yellow.
stretch. Is he going to foul? Someone needs to be watching that. Long bridge.
Oh! And he's kicked out
Oh,
enough.
and
That's a
he-
good shot. He got away with
That's a
it.
good shot. Scintillating stuff here.
Guys, if it's 50-50, what do I do if it's 50-50? I keep the door open halfway.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Somebody needs to vote. I need an answer before this black goes in.
Oh!
Oh!
1-1.
1-1. Come on, guy. Right. Right, you got another till they rack the next balls up. Somebody get some votes in. You want the door open or not?
Come on, guys.
Stop teasing me. So he
Justin
makes
racking
it.
the balls up.
He does make it 1-1.
1-1 in the votes
It's
as
1-1
well.
in the votes as well. It's 50-50 all over the board. I think everyone's fallen asleep. This is the semi-final, Paul.
This is semi-final.
You're in against Jake after this. You excited? Chance to enact some revenge, Paul.
Paul says he's playing really well. So
Really well other night.
He's feeling good.
get that on the microphone. Paul saying Jude should have beat him. Don't hear that often. Last time I played him, he beat me 7-0.
Whoa, that's a monster of a break. He's hammered it.
Surely takes on the yellows here. Well, actually, they both look pretty good. Need a vote. Someone get your vote in. Gander around the table, deciding what to take on. Looking like probably going to be yellows. Say that as he looks at a red.
New trainers for Justin, you think? Nice new Adidas trainers.
Potentially.
New shoes for the MRC stream.
Oh, well, everyone wants to look their top. For
People are voting. Keep the door closed. What? What's going on? All right, fine. We'll keep the door closed. Boring.
boring. Not you, Justin.
Not you. Well, Justin as well.
And it is yellows.
He's gone for yellows, dude. You know what you're talking about.
Somewhat.
You know a bit about what you're talking about.
Well, a minuscule, microfiber of the cloth of Paul. Takes that. Go into the middle now.
Yeah, I mean, they all go. I think this could be pretty straightforward frame for Justin if he's able to keep his.
And Graham did call a break and run.
He did, yeah.
Closed. Everyone wants it closed.
All right, it's all right. We'll keep it closed. We'll keep it closed. It's fine. It's all right. We won't bother them. We'll let them concentrate.
Well, that's no fun. That just encourages boring. We're gonna probably take the other one into the middle. Just maybe play a stop shot. Leave the red into the bottom left if it goes, and then come down the table. Well, if I said red, then I'm terribly sorry.
Jude is colorblind after all.
I am, and I have the expert analysis over my shoulder screaming at me.
Screaming in whisper.
Yep.
Whisper scream.
And that's everyone knows that's the worst type of whisper.
Yeah.
Scream.
Yeah.
It's sorry if you heard that cough there in the background.
It looks pretty simple this for Justin. I mean, the frame.
boring
I feel like the
shot,
frame's pretty much over. The heart rate monitor is back working. That's Jake's heart rate, so that's good. We'll save that for later when he's playing against the McCambridge.
The McCambridge. Just hit this nice.
Whoa!
But he
Little
hasn't.
flutter. Dan, wasn't expecting that from
What
Justin.
can you do? Have you got the marbles? See this frame out. I mean, this would take him into a lead.
Yeah.
When it's his break on the next frame, it's Dan's break. And in these short format games, first to four, if you pot off your break and you can make a few balls, it's massive. But you have got to run out when you're against these top level opponents.
Absolutely. This top red first.
Played it with a bit of draw.
Did he want that little touch on the red?
I don't think so, but he just.
Justin wants the door open.
Probably needs to keep himself awake. Play the double here.
Button it. Gone for like a half safety.
But
Not a bad shot. As he overhit it, can Justin see that yellow in the bottom
I
left?
think he can. Even still, he could probably come cushion first or swerve. But these cloths allow you to get a lot of fancy shots that you wouldn't normally be able to get on the old cloths, the napped cloths. But he's not going for the one over the corner, so we must see something. Or just
Another safety, little safety there.
not a bad shot.
No, not a bad shot. He's left down a tough one into at the top red there. Big shot. Could open things up for him. No. Probably a smart play
I
to...
think it's a slightly better one than last time, but does this yellow pass? You're going to risk playing it if it does. Like he's playing on the left-hand side.
All
Maybe
right.
another safety.
Battle of the wits here. In this third frame.
safety and that little shot.
Yeah. Our food's got to be ready soon, isn't it? At 22, we've got 7 minutes, 6 minutes to wait. 7 minutes to wait. Doubles on, or more safety.
Safety, but
Has he stopped? I think he's all right. I think he stopped it just. He can hit. He can hit it.
Touch aside, and
Is he going to play this
goes.
across? The right cushion and across, maybe, or does it go?
Oh, so boring. Shot there.
Got to do what you got to do. What you got to do.
Yeah. 23 people.
23
23
million.
people.
Still the same amount of likes in the stream. That's always sad to see.
That's roughly the population of Spain.
Wants to be careful. He doesn't flick that red too far out. I think he's all right. Neither player wanted to take any risks here.
Ooh.
He's left down an opportunity now to get a pot into this top pocket. He can, if he rolls the white through as well, he can leave it reasonably well. No, because I mean Justin has got the plant down into the bottom left yellow here.
Well, it does go. Yeah, if he gets above it, then he can play the plant. But whether he'll want to, because he might end up leaving the red over the pocket, it's a tough situation.
High decisions here for Dan.
Dan probably could play the yellow closest, just above him, and stun over, try and get cover from the black on just underneath the black, and he might have cover at the bottom from the red, but
He overhit it a little bit. The cannon is the plant is on into the bottom left, and that might just be the opening that Justin was looking for.
it just looks like the red's just off the cushion though, and whether he can do it without maybe a skill shot could be on the cards.
What's that? What have you heard of a skill shot?
I couldn't tell you. But he is playing it. If he can get the yellow to just make contact with the red as it's in, sort of just hitting the cushion.
No, he didn't want it. This is a chess battle.
And we can hear the chants of boring from the crowd. Can't blame them.
This frame's going to go on forever. We'll restart the stream tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. No, of course. I mean, this is what it takes if you want to win the tournaments down here at MRC. You got to be able to play all different types of pool.
It's turning into a game of billiards, though. Could take the double and screw down.
But he's not aggressive.
And
but he's left him a pot here. I didn't think he wanted that little kiss there.
I mean, call me foolish, but that's a pretty terrible shot in my eyes.
This is such a closed frame. Come on.
At once.
Someone's got a pot at some point. More safety play. Got the touch. So here's another question. Will this frame end before the end of the year? Faintest of touches. Trying to leave it awkward. He knows that Justin, even if he gets this pot into the top left, is going to have a real tough time getting on his last ball. He's trying to figure out a way to get onto this last yellow, but it's not going to be easy.
Farewell.
See you shortly.
Yeah. Short break.
He's got the pot. Has he got the legs? He hasn't. But he has, you know, he's got something. Has he got some way? He's got no way. He's got no way. Has he got any way of getting in there? Has he got any way of getting in there? He's got to come off the left cushion, then the right cushion. What do you think, Paula? How does he get to this last yellow?
I didn't want to jump into commentary on this frame. What a shot!
Oh!
Unbelievable!
He did do it. But
He snookered himself.
now as he get on this one problem into another. I've got to take another look at that, though. That was some out
Three
there.
cushions.
Brilliant. What a shot. I take it back, Justin. Take it back. Take it all back.
Justin is the most exciting player on the planet.
Especially if he gets himself out of this as well. This would be unbelievable. Oh, no! Oh, that would have been unreal. How
Well,
close was that?
This frame has burst into life, but he could be in trouble here.
Well, we had to wait for that to come alive, but it was worth it.
Not sure Dan wanted to pot that red. I think he was trying another bit of dirt. Obviously got the tricky red below the black, so I do expect some dirt at some point.
There it is.
There it is.
I just got to take another look at that black effort as well. That would have been an unbelievable out.
Who says Justin's boring?
Oh, bloody hell.
What's he going to do here? He's in trouble.
I don't know.
Unless he sneaks right in behind the black, it's not going to be enough.
Oh, it was a good try.
Big chance now for
And
Dan to go 2-1 up.
That could be it. The end of the longest frame in history.
That was a
What
battle.
a battle that was.
I'm exhausted.
Unbelievable.
I was watching in the background, just subbing in for Jude, and I'm exhausted watching that. But Dan, big chance. He just got to get this first shot right. Push that red out somehow. Leave the black in a potable position.
Picks it up. Just going to try and pop the black out.
He
Move
just
that
wants-
red a bit further down.
Just nudge the red over the pocket. Oh, he doesn't
He's
want
got,
to
he's,
cover
got, he's got the plant into the bottom. It's a long one.
Oh, it's a triple plant,
I
I think.
would 100% miss that. 100%.
Oh, he's having to do the triple plant
he's
here.
got
This is
to, he's
very
got to.
difficult.
Big. I mean, if he misses this.
Pressure. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful. Dan Richards now in prime position to win this frame. To go 2-1 up against my tournament favourite, Justin Bishop. Can he screw round? Not touch. He doesn't want to touch the red, and he hasn't
he's
done.
got it.
It's beautiful.
It's looking good now.
Dan Richards.
Going to come out on top in this absolute grinder of a frame.
I didn't think many people could grind Justin Bishop down, but Dan ground him down. 2-1.
He gets it. 2-1. Take a look at that triple plant.
What a monster of a frame that was.
Had to get this one right. And he did. It's a
That
really
was a
good shot.
brilliant shot.
That is a tough one.
Brilliant
That is
shot.
a tough one. The players must be exhausted from that out there. They've been there forever.
Well, psychologically, how is that going to affect Justin Bishop? He's a very solid, strong player, but
Down again for the second time in this match.
down again, and they give everything into that to hang into that frame. But Dan Richards 2-1 up. Chance.
Big chance.
The talent of these players, such a long frame. This next frame could be over very quickly.
Yeah. That'll even things out, wouldn't it? A little break dish now. Really pile the pressure onto Justin.
Well, they can take their time because I've got a burger coming. And I want to eat that burger before I play Jacob.
Yeah. You'll give yourself a stitch, mate. You eat and then play sports that soon after.
I don't mind.
You don't mind a stitch.
I need the burger.
It's good burger as well. Very good burger.
I can't wait.
It's very good. I've had it before. It's excellent. Spicy. Very spicy.
I'm not so good with
Very
the
spicy.
I don't mind
It's
spicy.
not very spicy.
I don't
It's
mind
not
spicy. It's just the next day.
When I had it, I said, "Can you make it spicy?" And
Yellow
they
drops.
bloody did.
2 yellows drop.
Yeah. He's on. I mean, it's not
drop.
the nicest of
Yeah, it's ugly.
tables, but we're going to see another frame like that from what we just had.
Well, it's possible. You've got the yellow blocked by the 2 reds at the top left. You've got a red over the bag. You've got a yellow on the centre cushion at the bottom. He decides to take yellows. He could get on it now, that one on the bottom cushion.
Yeah, looks like he's gonna. And then maybe into the middle left.
He has to force it a little bit. And he's
covering the pocket.
He's nudged it.
He knows that if he covers that pocket, that black and red aren't going anywhere.
Justin in a real battle here against Dan Richards. 2 top players.
They're at it again.
We're seeing
Justin forcing him to try and take this yellow and get it out of the way.
he's in a lot of respect.
Yeah.
Little tap at the table there from Dan Richards. Both know that the other's capable of clearing up if those balls are open. Lots of safety play. You know, I love this part of the game. Dan refuses the yellow over the pocket.
I think that's a smart play. That's his
I'm
insurance.
not sure he can hit the yellow direct near the left centre, so coming off the side cushion. No, he has to go for
he
it.
has to.
Got to do a bit of work with the cue ball here. Well,
Oh,
that's-
you clever boy.
That's just remarkable.
You dirty little boy.
Some of the play.
How dare you? I didn't expect he was going to
I mean, if you didn't know,
That is so delicate.
if you didn't know, you'd be watching these players and thinking they're terrible.
That is so delicate.
It's like, these guys are terrible. How do you miss that? But there's so much thinking going on. Real battle between 2 warriors here. Who will come out on top? I mean, he's got a double here, but you wonder how much value is there in playing it.
I hope no one has to get up early tomorrow. It's going to be a long one.
No.
Justin is going to moan, no doubt, if he gets through. I don't think Dan will. Dan's up for it.
Dan loves it.
He has took the double. Just nestled near the right bag. Tried to develop the red a little bit. Tried to develop the black. Neither has been developed.
Made it a little bit more awkward, if anything.
If Justin is going to moan if he does get to the final, I'm going to play very slowly against Jacob. I mean, I'm slow anyway.
I'll play safe as well. We'll play boring.
We'll play. I mean, it can't be any longer than this. This has been the longest game of all time.
But it's been some fantastic pool, though. I mean, yes, it's been cagey and it's been careful, but that's what you have
Well, it
to
has
do
to
if
be.
you want to beat an opponent who's as good as you.
Exactly. And when there's a chances, they will clear them up.
Absolutely.
So, be interested to see what Justin does here. Does he take the easy pot? Does he maybe try and cover this bag? The way this game's been going. Been aggressive,
He's hammered that one.
and he's opened the red nicely. So far, so good. Obviously, the tricky one down at the bottom left. He's having a little look at it there. Thinking 4 shots ahead. Jack and Jones, is that?
Jack and Jones, that's a clothing brand.
Fashionable guy, Justin, isn't he?
Yeah, new Adidas shoes on. He's got the Levi's, classic.
Nice classic man. Fashionable man. Big bridge here.
Here it comes! Oh, that was close. That was the effort.
Wow.
Let's have a look at that. He's given that a real good go.
With the awkward bridge as well. Nearly took that yellow
Oh.
out and the black out, but missed the yellow, which was his prime target. So he's got to do it again, and he's got to do it now. This is a deep, deep screw.
Paul, I got good news.
Oh,
I can hear the rustling.
a rustling.
The rustling of the burger.
Deep screw.
Whoa! You lucky little boy. Paul's got one eye on the burger.
I've only got one eye.
He's got-
Can't have one eye on this and one eye on the burger. Oh,
Oh, we got some onion
we got
rings.
some free onion rings.
Nice.
Look
Frunion
at
rings.
that.
Have one? I'm starving for onion rings. No.
The pool's not quite as exciting as the food at the minute, but let's get back to this pool. Oh, he
Oh!
sneaked it in behind, got the blackout. What a shot, Justin Bishop. That's why we made him tournament favourite. This looks like it's going 2-2, Stuart. What a shot that
Unbelievable.
was.
Let's have he's going to roll
I
this in.
didn't think it sneaked in behind.
What are you having for food? John Jacobs is interested.
He's nailed
He
it.
makes it 2-2.
I'm going to get Jude back in.
We've got some Chipotle burgers. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that shot there. This was the frame-winning shot. Pops it out, and the black comes flying out as well. Excellent stuff. He makes it 2-2 here.
Nutritious. Step out as well if you want.
I'll see what I can do here. I'll get the burger on. Let's get the burger in front of me, and we'll see how we get on. What's everyone else eating? Everyone else having dinner, and we've got popcorn and Nice like beer or something. I don't know what you get up to. Look at that. I wish I could show you guys what I got in front of me. It looks pretty good. Oh. Get that in there.
Big break there.
Get that in there. There you go.
It's dry. No, it isn't. The red's dropped.
What?
Yeah, me too.
Little shout out anyone who's in and around the Clandrindod. You're looking for a nice place to get some food. Fabian's.
Yeah.
Fabian's amazing. Little takeaway food. So good.
Justin just deciding what shot he's going to play here. Both don't look too bad, although there is two tied up at the top. Yellow and a red. Going to elect yellows. There's nice cut into the open pocket. Good
That's
shot.
it. Right, I'm gonna attempt to have a bite out of this burger,
Yep.
Jude.
Put the
Put
food,
the food over the camera. Get the pool. Forget the pool. Yeah,
If only.
I could. Well, we could turn the face cam on, but you don't want to see me scoffing a burger,
Destroying.
absolutely annihilating a burger.
Oh,
So far, we're watching
look at that.
Justin annihilate this frame in front of Dan.
Since I've been gone, it's become 2-2. Since I've been gone. Up to 24 million.
24 million people.
Thanks
Still
very
8 likes, guys.
Come on.
Look, minimize it. Hit like and then just maximum. You know,
Smash that like button, folks.
that's what the YouTuber's saying. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I saw.
Turn the notification bell on.
I heard KSI say that.
So you don't miss any upload or stream or notification. You want to be dialed in to MRC Pool Club because it's where it's at. It's where all your hot new pool content is at. And we're seeing Justin here.
Speaking of hot,
Line up his next
but
shot.
Paul, is it hot? Mildly hot, Paul says.
Mildly hot.
Mildly hot.
Says
Just
Mr.
like-
McKay AI Bridge.
Just like Justin, mildly hot.
Justin takes this. Going down into the bottom rail. Nice shot. Leaves him. He's probably going to play the plant. Tough plant, but Jesus. Oh.
Dude, just admiring the burger.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just see a
It
big,
is an elite burger.
I see a big bit of meat, and I just, mesmerizes me. Does he get it? He hasn't. Ooh, very tough. What's Dan going to take on here? Potentially the bottom ball, come up the table, but it's a very tough opener. That length along the cushion is quite difficult. So he's gonna, looks like he's gonna play the middle. Maybe try and free up the other pocket. There is potential, but you'd have to play it quite hard. Now he's eyeing up the bottom one. Can't decide which one he's gonna play. Does go for the middle. Looks like he might be playing it low. Does. So not a bad kiss, but he's put the red safe, and he's not got an angle on the top one, on the left to play it. So he's going to play.
Guys,
He's going to play that.
guys, I wish I could share this burger with you. It's so good.
Plays a safety.
Good weight on that. Can you see through there?
There is potential. I don't know.
I think that close red is just hanging over
You
enough.
might be able to see the ball.
Yeah, but not to pot.
not potting angle. But I think Justin can work something out here to maybe even pot the one in the top right.
Burger must have
Oh, yeah. It's got spice. Yeah, it's spicy. Yeah.
Got some new intel. Mathnum.
Mathnum.
26 million now, but still only 8 likes. Come on, folks. We know you like the content. You're here.
Yeah. Whoever likes the stream, I will personally deliver them one of these Chipotle burgers.
Big words there. Was he totaled on that? He must have been totaled because he didn't hit a cushion after.
Must have been. Dan
Nice,
claiming the pocket.
Nice.
Oh, that is gross.
That is fantastic. Very boring. Very beautiful.
What are you going to do with that, Justin?
Is it touching the black? You can hear them.
Whoa.
Just hear them in the background.
I don't think it's touching, Jude.
No.
I don't think it's touching.
Doesn't make too much of a difference, to be fair. Being on the, it is the black. Doesn't make too much of a difference, but.
Oh, pretty much. No other options really there. No other options.
For what you had, it wasn't bad. Maybe you could have played off one cushion into the top bag and try and go on for the pot, but had no control over where he goes next, and cleared that pocket out the way okay. But Dan has played a nice
Right,
shot.
who do you think is going to make it into the final out of these two? I mean, it's just been so back and forth. I don't know. I got no idea. We had some hill calls earlier on. I think that's the best guess.
Yeah,
But
it's
if you had
looking
to-
that way.
If you had to go with your gut, who is in the final? Is it Dan or is it Justin?
Paul.
It's Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paul. will be in there.
Another nice. He's played that shot before, and another nice shot. If he was feeling so brave and less bored, he could take this long yellow. But then there would be no point in doing that.
That's why you didn't do it, Jude.
Well, no, he still could, but he's not.
I can see the future. He's not going to
Because
do
there
it.
would be no point.
No point.
Nil point. Did he play the double kiss? Surely.
I don't think so.
I think he might have done.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, another battle of the minds here. Dan won it last time, I think, didn't he?
Probably.
I think he did.
Oh. Slightly unlucky there.
Yeah. No, he's not pleased with that one.
The burger bites the dust,
Bang.
and the burger is gone.
Justin, trying to figure out how he's going to get himself out of this mess. Does have another option with the long yellow down into the bottom right. Not easy. Not easy at all. And I don't know where he goes from there, even if he gets the pot, but he desperately wants to get this cut in. He's just left it a little bit. He knows he can't cut it. It's too fine, he thinks. What do you think, Jake?
Justin just had his first moan about it being on late.
Already?
Yeah.
Well, it's his fault.
They didn't quite get that me and Paul said it will go on longer.
Let's open it.
Right. That's a great pot. Banged him in. Looking like Dan's going to come out on top of this mental battle again. Just needs to find two more good pots. Looks good to me. To take the lead again. To go on the hill. And he does get it.
So it goes 3-2. Very, very hungry.
I finished my food. It's really sad. It's really sad.
Get some more.
Right, we're going to order another Chipotle burger. Grab one. Yeah, grab a Dr. Pepper.
But it's 3-2 for someone. I'm going to update the scores.
Scores will update very shortly.
3-2 to Dan Richards.
3-2 to the Dan.
The Dan.
No more mistakes from Justin. He can't afford it.
The door is ajar.
Getting warm in here.
It is. Big break here. Got the meat sweats, mate. That burger.
Yeah. It looks like a dry break.
No, it is. Synchronized going on currently. What do you think he's going to take on here, Shik?
I mean, well, yellows look okay, but the yellow in the top part of the table is a nightmare. So, judging by that, you'd probably have to go reds. I think these boys will be thinking about the safety play already. I think it just seems to be the way that this match has gone.
Yeah, you'd hope not, because it's boring to watch for some people. Of course, you know, not for me. Can that sneak in? And it doesn't.
Doesn't quite get it.
But he is.
Big mistake there from Justin. Obviously, he's got the
reds.
Yeah, he has got reds, but it's a good idea taking that red early on so that he's controlling that yellow at the top of the table there for now. Unless Dan can find a way to free it up. And if he does, he might just find himself in the final.
He snuck past there. Neat little shot. Potentially not come far enough for what he wanted. He's in two minds now about his next shot.
Is he lining up the skill shot here at some point?
Hey, is he going to try and go into it off this? Is he?
Oh, he did get his yellow out. That's something to be happy with.
He's not really got anything on now. I mean, the left middle's blocked the whole top of the table, so decisions. Is he going to take the long one on? He is, and that's attacking Paul. That shows that, I mean, just one attacking shot can pay off.
Absolutely. Excellent shot.
We've not seen that really in the last few frames, and you know, maybe it's a sign to Justin that play aggressive.
Fortune favours the brave, Jude.
Exactly. And if Justin gets another chance, he's going to have to. He is going to get another chance.
Boy.
And it could be his last chance. He's 3-2 down in the semi-finals against a player who looks on form all around, really. Apart from that shot there. Justin deliberating what to do next. I mean, apart from one ball, it should be a fairly routine clearance, you have to say.
Needs to find out a way to free up that red down the bottom right.
I mean, luckily he's got another red near it that he can probably find a way to go into it, or the two from the middle. Oh, and that's a mistake again.
Yeah, hasn't quite worked out for him.
You have to say it would be the smarter choice to take the middle, but then he's got to find a way to go to each opposite end of the table.
Man, good, don't. I'll be screwed.
Justin's still deliberating what to do. He did take the...
Yeah, I mean...
He managed to move that one, though. It's...
Yeah, I mean, he's just trying to figure out a way how to free up this last red that's next to that yellow. He might be able to find a way to do it now, but it's going to be...
It'll come across.
Now he's going to do it off this bottom cushion.
It is a fairly natural angle now, so you'd expect him to do it. But it's
well worked out.
It's where he leaves the cue ball. You know, he doesn't want to hit it full in the face, really, because he's not going to have a particularly easy shot on next time round.
Got to get it right. Oh! Oh,
and it's
worked out.
It's as right as it could have gone.
So does he just play this plant up to the top right now?
I think it's risky playing the plant. The first, the first
then-
red could go anywhere. But then again, you've got to travel if you don't play the plant.
I know, big decision here for Justin. He knows his tournament life hangs on it. He's gone for the plant, and he gets it.
But again, look where he is, and that you have to say, fortune hasn't favoured the brave.
No, he's gonna have to go off a cushion here.
He isn't. You do feel for him a little bit.
He's gonna leave himself a nightmare of black as well. Either way, I think. Big moment in this match.
Yeah, there's not really any safety you can play here. You have to play the pot.
It's so difficult.
And hope that Justin's fantastic long potting can carry him through on the black, I suppose. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. A massive shot coming up. Biggest shot of the game.
You get it. Oh, he missed it. And he's just popped that yellow over the bag. And that,
you have to
ladies and gentlemen, might be the end of the Justin.
3 balls over the pocket. And
2 shots for Dan.
easy.
He's going to pick it up. And he's going to do what he pleases with it, I think, Jude.
Yeah. Treat this ball with respect. Game, I think, from this
Might
position.
just win in the game. Just needs to keep his composure.
Exactly. Providing no catastrophic errors. Could play the one on the left middle now. Gonna take the one into the corner. I'll eat my words. That's a nice shot there. But a lot of angle here. He's gonna have to come up and down, I think. Or just try and hold, play it absolutely dead weight. No, the up and down it is. Doesn't want to come too far. Not that it'll matter too much. Nice shot. Just stun. Hope doesn't want to stick to the cushion. And he hasn't left himself a
So good, Jude.
nice black
Can he
to
finish it off
A lot of
to
pressure.
take himself to the final?
A lot of pressure. And he
And he
sinks
does. He does get it.
it. And now we have our
What
first
a battle.
an absolute battle. The safety
I'm
in that
sweating.
game was yeah.
Not just because of the burger. Not just because of the burger.
No, because of Dan and Justin.
The journey.
And we have our first finalist.
We have our first finalist, ladies and gentlemen. That was a behemoth of a match. Dan takes it. That was a great win for Dan. Congratulations, Dan. Justin, it's got to hurt after such a grueling match. But Dan is our first finalist, so we're going to get things moving right along. It's getting on. We need Paul to just batter Jake real quick.
We do.
Paul
indeed.
in the final. So next up on the main table right now, we're going straight in. They're going to lag. Or maybe they've already done the lag. I think they've already done the lag on a different table. They were about to get started. Yeah, Blaze, it was a great game. It was a real battle. Paul puts his hood up. He's blocking out all the distractions.
All the haters.
All the haters. But so we've got to put that game behind us, right? It was a journey. It was exhausting, but
Yeah.
Paul wants us to be really loud. We can do that.
We can certainly do that. We can wake up the streets.
We can wake up. Yeah, we can wake up. Well,
We can wake up the town.
we can wake up the whole Milky Way.
The Milky
We
Way.
were on about that earlier.
We could
Yeah.
wake up the Andromeda.
Can we wake it up?
We could wake it up, and the sleeping giants will come out of their caverns down to MRC to get their pool membership now, and £15 a month.
Get themselves on the stream table. Get yourselves involved in the flyers.
Yep, the King of the Hill, of course.
Get yourselves some highlight reels. Get it up on the YouTube.
Yep, the
Building every day.
The double knuckle triple shuffle.
Yeah, Jude holds the best shot of all time at MRC at the moment. You'll find it on the shorts page. It's in there. Find it. If you can't find it, watch them all twice. That helps.
Or 3 times.
Yeah, but not 4.
No.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Skip to 6.
Don't do that. So,
Break.
the Paul McCambridge. So he has an interest in. If you haven't seen Paul play before, you'll notice he has an interest in.
Where's this cue ball going? It stays in.
Stays in. That was close. And has he got a ball drop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a dry break.
And he
No.
can count to
I can
7.
count to 7 twice really quick. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't count any higher.
Can you count 7 in 2s? 2, 4, 6, 7.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very good.
yeah,
Very
yeah.
good.
Or in threes.
I never learned to count to 8 because I've never needed to
No.
in my line of work.
I only have 7 fingers, so. On each hand, so.
Right.
But I don't know what 2 times 7 is.
Jacob with an early shot. I mean, these boys, they've been waiting around. You know, they've been maybe a little bit cold. They've been, you know, Jake's just had a burger, and he said he came in. He was like, his mouth's gone numb. It was so spicy.
His mouth numb.
So maybe his mouth numb. So maybe he's just delirious from the heat of the Chipotle burger.
Exactly, and you see,
Gets things rolling. Gets a ball down.
gets it rolling.
Gets it rolling.
But I have to say, should have rolled through further. I think if he was, unless he's going for this top bag, and this would be a look at where his finger is.
Yeah, so that's what I was
Put your
saying.
Finger away.
That's what I was saying about his. That's what I was saying about Paul's. Oh yeah. Oh, of course, the heart rate. Oh my god, I forgot. There we go. That's on Paul's.
102.
It's on Paul's though. Oh no.
Can you just drag it?
I can, yeah. I can. Let's get it over here for the Jacob. There he is.
The shoeless Potter.
The shoeless Potter.
Misses.
He's nice. 2 shots. He's got a 0% accuracy at the moment.
This
Out of
is-
2 shots. What's
yeah,
going on?
But his heart rate's gone down. Does he care?
There's a bit of a delay. Here it comes. Here it comes.
There
He's
it comes.
fuming.
He's broken his cue. Ooh,
And
that's strange.
he's just broken up for him. I don't know if that's what he was planning. I don't think so. Right, guys. New game. New people. That means we get a new poll. You're probably sick of it by now, but I've just learned how to do it, and it's my favourite thing.
Are we saying the Cambridge or the Bayless?
Yeah.
The apostrophe.
I'll yeah.
Sorry, guys.
The apostrophe. Yeah, I can't type.
In Wales, we're all illiterate.
See, I can't type.
Jacob, iron up. Iron up. Is there a gap? We're off the bottom red. No, there was a
It's
gap.
a great gap.
But he's on the wrong side. Oh, brutal. Is runnable, Blaze, but
That was ages ago.
yeah.
Yeah. Another good
Oh,
part. He's got.
no.
He's just put himself from one bad position into another.
Yeah, it's like yoga.
We've got 100% votes for Jacob at the moment. That's harsh. Graham,
That
come
is-
on, mate.
Yeah.
It's got to be Graham.
His cheeks aren't clenched.
Oh, he's got that as well. That's a
Oh.
brilliant shot.
And you'll see his heart rate shoot up, I bet.
So he's got. I mean, he's got the angle. If he
110.
116, he's flying up. Calm yourself, Jacob. Difficult cut. The angle will bring him back down. Is he going to get a nice kiss? Looks all right to
okay.
me. Looks all right to me. Looks like the first frame is going to Jacob if he can hold his nerve. And he does. Well, that was the quick compared to the frames we were just watching.
Yeah.
That felt like a blink of an eye.
Yeah.
A blink of an eye.
I think this game could take as long as
One frame. Yeah, the whole match
yeah.
took as long as one frame between this. Yeah, but that's the way Paul can go sometimes. Paul can go like that. Oh, F12 bollocks! I missed it. Shit.
That's the way.
What was the last F12 I had? Oh, this one. This was a good shot actually. Wow, that was
a
close.
fantastic
That
shot.
was close.
And
Yeah, I mean, I could have F12'd a couple of those shots. They were very very good run of shots to get on the black.
Cue ball's going to fly off the table here.
Oh, he needs to be careful with the power he puts. It nearly
It
did.
did.
It bounces around viciously.
Look at where the yellows are. What happened there?
It's got to be reds now, innit? Those
Oh.
yellows look awful. Do they?
If the sun's in his eyes, then yeah.
If the sun's in his eyes, they look awful.
Yeah, but we're in Wales. He takes on the reds.
Where there is no sun. There hasn't been sun here since 1942.
Winter is
Ooh,
coming.
he
That
rattled it a little
Ooh,
bit,
I
but he
mean-
got it. Got away with it.
got away with it for show.
So Jacob is
Screw back there.
sprinting around the table to these shots. He's left it a little bit awkward here. Can he see this
Straight plan.
far? Yeah, there is a straight plan, but maybe he can just see straight past that red
Maybe.
and hit the red on the right. That was one you wanted to see. Oh, excellent, good. Thought I missed it. What I need to be able to figure out is how to save multiple replays
Yeah.
in one go and have it on like a thing. He's gone for
He
the
does get
plant
the
and he
plant.
does get it.
And he's... Oh!
Whoa! Whoa! He's all right. He's all right.
Just about. Is he going to try something fancy here?
That is what Jacob likes to do. No, he's not. He's taking a page out of Justin's book. So again, he's got the natural angle as well. If he can just pop this red into the bottom right, I think, and come across. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one to go for. See, I knew. See, I told you the red into the bottom left. I told you.
They haven't updated the scores. Oh, now they have. Jacob.
That's a great pot, and he's left it into the middle. That is brilliantly worked out from Jake. That.
Do you think he might come off the knuckle here? Because otherwise, I'm not sure what angle. I could screw back through the gap, put it into the top. But if you want to put it into the middle, something fancy.
Going for the gap. Has he come too far? He's got it exactly wrong. He's completely wrong there.
He's got it bang on.
He's got it bang wrong.
Yeah. Only on the second Wednesday of the month.
But I can see Jacob going up off the top cushion and coming back down.
Can you?
I can see it happening. Yeah.
I can see him trying.
I can see it trying.
I think Paul, the presence of Paul, it's fearful.
He had a quick look at it.
Oh,
is that right? It needs to be there. Needs to be right there, please.
If he plays it straight with a touch of left-hand side, hitting it plain ball.
Whoa!
Oh,
second time lucky.
No,
he's not going to hit it. He's going to break them up as well for Paul. That could change things as well.
But does that yellow? I mean, I know he's got 2 shots, but does the yellow just on the knuckle?
So close.
The knuckle.
Oh, so close. Right then, Paul. This is your shot. Look at that, Breed. Look at that. I was saying before, he's got a very peculiar, old school way of playing, but he gets the job done. This boy, I tell you,
he's efficient.
He is.
He's like Swansea in the Premier League. Roll through. Has he overcut it? No, he hasn't. Chance.
Just guides it in.
Chance for the McCambridge 4-ball plant on here. Could you imagine?
I can imagine.
I want to say he goes for this. Think about the limbs.
The limbs. Is he going for a safety, or is he going for a cut into the middle? He's got a big pocket. Big pocket. Ah! It's a half safety as well. Yeah, he's setting up the Connect 6. He's going to outdo Charlie. But no, it's a clever little shot, and he's completely covered that middle pocket as well. So it's not a bad outcome there for Paul. No, Jake, he's got to try and figure out a way. I don't know what options he has. What are you doing?
Through the gap with check right hand side. Who knows?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
he smashed it, dude. Is it going to pay off? Is it going to pay off?
No, check right.
Oh! What the foe? That's got to be an F12.
That is F12 if I've ever seen one.
My God.
Wow, wow, wow.
What was that all about?
Who knew? Well, I did.
Unbelievable shot. My God.
That was incredible.
Who wants to see that one again?
F12.
Gotta be.
Look at this. Oh, fantastic.
That shot was so good. Jake's come in to see it himself.
Yeah. And he said it was nothing.
Yeah. So two flukes of the day, is it, Jake? Yeah. Unbelievable shot. I mean, what are you supposed to do about that? I mean, if you're Paul, if you see that, you put him in a top snooker, and he just pulls out something like that. It's like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do?
Exactly. No way.
No way, indeed, Blaze. But, I mean, ridiculous shot.
You got to think that's why we waited for this semi-final to be played on this table, so we could see shots like that, and a massive break from Paul. But is it dry?
It's going to be dry. Paul. Oh no.
And he's left.
I got to see that again. It's bananas.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Unbelievable.
And you got to feel like Jake's feeling it now.
Yeah, he's going to be... His heart rate's up in a good way. You know.
Take this one into the corner.
It does go. This frame could be over quickly.
This game could be over quickly.
Oh, and that goes up there as well. Come on now. This boy is playing some unbelievable stuff here against Paul. Yeah, that's definitely a spirit breaker. I mean, there's not much you can do there. I mean, he's left it awkward. He hasn't done quite as perfectly as he'd want. I don't think he can see that red. He's going to go for the double. He's got to go across table here.
Could be massive as well.
He is good at these.
Oh, no. Oh, and that
no
cannon,
good.
He might
was
have
close.
A bit safer if he didn't get that double kiss, but
I mean, Paul's got
every
a
chance
lot.
to pot in there.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got a lot of work to do, though.
Massive
Whoa,
hits!
that's a good reply there. So I can play as well, you know.
Yeah,
Huh?
he's saying, I'm still here.
I'm still here.
And
Just
do you think he'll tuck him up here?
I mean, if I know
Scoundrel.
Paul,
And I do know.
I do know Paul,
Can't see his
and
head.
he's just trying to see where do I want this white ball so it can't be hit, can't be gotten out of.
Dirty.
Yeah,
And I love
dirty,
it.
dirty,
Dirty.
dirty. I've got to see that pot from Paul again. Look at this, bangs it in there.
Bang.
Bang, lovely.
And the yellow is gone. Still
The
not as
yellow
fast as
is gone.
Dave's, though.
No, Dave's. I got. We need like speed cameras in there and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah. Slow-mo 7,000 frame cameras.
yeah.
Because that's the
Ball.
only thing that would pick that up.
Yeah, maybe that's how we were watching the game before. It was all in slow mo.
Oh, well. We had it all prepped for Dave.
Right.
Sorry, guys.
My mistake. Our mistake. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Paul and Jake have actually finished. It's just that we're on catch-up.
I really need the toilet, but I don't want to miss this frame. It's been mad.
Just do it under the
Just
desk.
do it here.
Yeah.
Just accept it and just do
The
it.
chair's leather, it'll wipe off.
They won't wipe off my my pride. Is it pride?
Well, that's fine. No one will know. Ah, Shark, good hit.
That's a great shot.
It's unfortunate where he's left his.
Well, he'll take it.
Yeah,
He'll take
We're
it.
going to see another big shot. Is this going to the middle or top back?
Go middle.
And it goes.
Coming
Nick
up.
Needs a bounce. Needs a bounce. Doesn't get one.
He's got a little safety on go here.
Got a little something.
So something.
Little
Something.
And the McCambridge do.
It's gonna be delicate. It's got to be good.
Oh,
wow.
Lucky.
That's
But
all
look at
right.
that.
That's all right.
Look what he's
That's
done there.
perfect.
Do you think he played that?
I mean, Jake's got two real problem balls now, and he's gonna have to figure out a way to develop them both.
He's going to develop this one.
He's got the one developed.
Is he going to develop them both?
Oh, he's gonna.
I mean, a bit
he
more
could,
power.
He could play a naughty little snooker here as well.
He could, but a bit more power.
Which is
and
be gross.
That was bada bing, bada boom. Oh, he is.
No way. What
Look
are you
at
looking at here?
Surely you got to play the snook.
He's going. Is he? I don't know. He's going off the yellow or something.
No way.
Whoa! No, not this
What can
time,
Paul do?
Jacob. Not this time, Jacob.
Paul's got a plant, but he's tight on the cushion. This could be big.
And of course, Jacob is the guy with the bounty
The guy
on his head.
with the bounty. This would pay for Paul's burger.
It would. Oh! 3,
2.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah. We'll give him,
Say that.
40 seconds.
Paul's lining up the quadruple plant again. He loves it.
Yeah,
he loves a quadruple plant.
Connect 4 is Paul's game. Nice.
He needs to get the weight on this right. Oh,
and he
he has. That's a great shot.
Bang this
And he's
in.
straight down to it.
Bang.
Oh,
Wobbles.
brilliant.
But goes. Cheers, Charlie.
Jake takes it. Yeah, cheers, Charlie. Thanks for coming down, boy. Hope to see you again soon. Jacob's on fire.
Yeah.
Jacob is on
literally.
fire.
It's why he's got a hat on.
Because he's on fire.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a fireproof hat.
Right. Right. All right, I'm gonna pee.
Okay.
I've got to.
It's just me and you guys. What are we thinking? Is it going to be 4-0? Jake's break. Of course, he's had some fairly successful breaks. This would be... I think with bags of right-hand side. Bottom and right. Comes back into the pack. Nice split. Is that red going to go? It doesn't, and it's dry. And it's not what you need at this stage. 3-0 up. And even just giving Paul an opportunity like this, if Paul can somehow take hold of it, which we know he can. I mean, he is a qualifier for IPA event. He can definitely play well enough to take this chance. That would be a real confidence boost. Deliberating. Deciding where he wants to go.
What's going on? I'm back.
Jake broke dry.
Ooh. Come on then, Paul. Gets the plant.
Yeah.
He's on here. He's got some. Oh, it's not that bad, is it? Oh, come on. It's the burger. It's the Chipotle burger. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Paul plays his delicate cut. Does it reach?
Doesn't quite. But again, Jacob got a little bit of work to do to get any movement here on some of his yellows.
Yeah. Could be a frame-winning chance, though. E-block of this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. I need to get one of those, actually, for this thing. And he's absolutely hammered it. Absolutely hammered it.
We've still got these two balls down the bottom end of the table that are tricky.
Yeah. Be interesting to see how he fashions his way out of that.
Up to 9 likes, guys. Let's get it to 10.
Up to 9, yeah. Nearly double figures. Well,
Oh,
didn't we have like
nice.
16 last stream?
We had
I
loads
mean, come
of
on,
likes.
like.
You know, do you not love us?
100% people think Jake's going to win. You're just saying that because he's 3-0 up. That's well harsh.
And he's probably going to clear.
Yeah, I'm
Mind
gonna end the poll. I think that's that's fair enough.
It's tough.
So
get
this
there.
is his opportunity. He's got the angle. Oh, too much swaz.
Oh my lord!
Too much. How do you get that? How do you get that much
He
movement
must
on
be
it?
from Czechoslovakia. Because the swag on that.
Czechoslovakia. Oh, get over it. He's going for another.
Oh my
another
god! Into the
Jacob
middle
special.
bag. Into the middle bag. It's the top bag.
Oh my god! No,
Shut up!
No way! This boy is having a stormer. What is going on, guys? What? Like Paul hasn't even played badly. There's nothing he could. What?
No, there's nothing he
There's
could do.
nothing he could do. This
Oh,
he's
look
gonna
what
hit.
he's
He's gonna get this
doing.
off the red
Look
as
what
well.
he's doing.
Oh, guys, look at this, mate. This is what Paul's up against. What are you supposed to do about that?
Oh,
What?
It's naughty.
My God,
Turn it off.
he is the clip master, isn't he? The shoeless clip master.
Yep. Oh my lord.
Oh, get over it.
Yeah.
That is just so
It's all-
cheeky. Imagine that. He is having some real fun out there, you can tell.
He is, and that would have been incredible.
That was just
Finish the game like that.
ridiculous. Some clearance that would have been. But Paul got a chance here to sneak a frame back. It's not over yet, everyone. Hang in there.
The fat lady has not sung.
She hasn't even woke up yet.
Andromeda Galaxy still.
Yeah. Paul going to take on the long plant. The bottom left. It's good. Paul's no joke. He can clear up, no problem. Not in the semi-final for no reason, Jude. So there's a decision for him to make here. Which ball does he go for first? He's eyeing up the bottom red first. No, he's having me on. I think you could kind of go either way. It's probably easier to go for the bottom one first. So that thin cut, maybe a little bit more difficult than the bottom left. Kind of give himself a bit more of an angle. He's got option here. He can just tap this in, go up and down. Just needs to get the pace on it right. Trust in his potting ability.
Be a big frame to win.
Oh, Paul, don't do
no.
that. Devastated.
He can't stand up.
He's collapsing under the, I don't know,
Under the sun.
under the weight of 1,000 stars.
Yeah. Yeah. Right hand side to come round the angles. Leave it for the middle. Maybe.
Looks like he's doing something like that, Jude.
I mean,
Something like that.
That is why I'm with the big dogs in terms of
So
Paul
Jacob in record time today to secure his ticket to the final.
Oh my lord! No, he hasn't.
Oh,
Wait,
if that white had more pace on it, that that was ridiculous.
Do you think he meant that?
I think he did. I think he's
being
being a bit cheeky out there. You know what I mean? He's flying high.
He's had a burger.
Paul going for the 2-1. So it's not over. Paul's back in it here. Hey,
Come on, Paulie.
Paul's back in it. I mean, I'm just feeling for Dan as well. Obviously, he's on the sidelines watching this match, and he's thinking, "I'm playing Jake in the next round." It looks like I'm going to be playing Jake, and this boy is just unplayable at the moment. He just seems to be doing everything.
Yeah.
But he's not sweeping Paul 4-0.
No, he's not. Unlike all the predictions.
All the predictions, yeah.
All the predictions were saying McCambridge has no chance, but he does.
Yeah, I mean, this has been. I mean, we're 3.5, 4 hours into the stream now. We're like, this has been a journey. You know what I mean? And I don't know. Like, if Paul comes back from this, it would be some feat.
Yeah, it would be at least 3 feet.
At least 3.5 feet west.
Oh, no.
He's gone in off, and he
but
smashed in loads of the balls.
Wow,
That was a hell of a break. So unfortunate. And Jacob, you think, will just be delighted at that.
he'll be licking his lips.
Licking both of his lips at the same time.
Yeah, and not clenching his cheeks.
No.
Getting
Getting that. He's going for reds. Getting that yellow out of the way.
Should be game over. Seen it before.
So Jacob, like I said, he likes to put on a show, and that can make him a bit susceptible to making mistakes because look at him. He's dumbfounded. What happened there?
He's got up and what happened there?
That's what he said in his head.
Yeah,
under that hat. That's what he said.
Yeah, he's actually like the popular film Ratatouille.
He's been controlled by a mouse.
Yeah,
yeah, probably.
That is a.
It's a shot.
It's a shot.
It's a shot. And it's all right.
He's not left him anything. Well, you don't know with Jake. Cutting this.
He is.
He is.
Great. It's a great shot. I mean, he's got the red now into the bottom right.
Difficult to hold though.
He could cut this one in. He's seeing the angles. He's going to try and go into these two of the reds or something. I don't know. Something. Oh,
wow!
That went wrong. That went wrong.
And you can hear it. You can hear the little mouse.
You can see what he was. You see what he was trying to do. He just didn't quite get it right. Didn't quite get it right. He put enough power into it, but the white's just gone.
Too much.
Just
power
gone
into
flying.
it.
Yeah, way too much power. Way too much power apparently for that shot.
Yep.
So it's giving Paul another opportunity here to sneak everything back. I make it 3-2 out of nowhere. Could be just a frame off being level.
Yep.
That's a shame. He wanted to try and get both of those yellows off the rail, I'm sure.
Mind you, he's probably got an opportunity to actually play that one now if he can just avoid the cannon. He can't avoid the cannon.
No, but he gets the
but,
pot.
Oh, well, he can take that on.
And just roll it forward now and go into the bottom pocket. But then
Doesn't want to be straight.
He's got. I mean, he's still got a problem here with this left yellow.
He has, but if he can manage, if he just stuns it with a slight, just plain stuns should be okay. He should be able to come across the table.
Oh, it was tight.
You can see his thinking.
Yeah.
Then he can screw back there.
Yeah, it was on.
Shame, but again, unless this goes into the middle, which it may do, it's a tough shot either way for Jake. He's still got those two reds.
Yeah, still got those two reds that had been smothered a little bit by the yellows.
It's not a one-man game.
Two-man. Well, Jacob's heart rate's plummeted back down to 84. He's
dead.
He's just on holidays, chilling on the beach. Below 18. It's 79.
Wow.
He's plummeted. His temperature's plummeting. Oh no, he's coming back. He's coming back.
Hands have worked. Perhaps his shoes on the floor, trying river dancing.
I believe it's a like a spiritual dance from his people to raise, like, for good luck.
Yeah.
Probably.
He's
He's probably
something big here. Or he's miscued
He's
it.
totally miscued it.
You
Well,
can
got
hit it from
F12.
here,
Got
but
F12 that. That's class. You don't see that much from Jake. Check this out.
It
Watch this.
sounded disgusting.
Tink.
Unfortunate there.
And Paul's got another opportunity. He's got to take one of these chances if he wants to have any chance of getting back into this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can
Bang that in. Has he got an angle to come up all the way up and around? Or has he just made that
He's
a
scratching
really,
his-
really tough shot for
Scratching
himself?
his ear. Body language terms. Doesn't give off confidence.
No.
Expert about that.
How does he get on this last yellow? Gonna give it a go. You got much else on, Paul?
Play low on this. Oh.
Little back
Is he-
double on? Is there a back double on? There might be a back double on here, Judo.
I don't.
Jude,
black,
there's
black.
no. He's
Black doesn't cover bar.
going for safety. I don't. I'll see what happens,
Can't
mate.
get to the top
I'll
corner.
see. What, yeah, give it a cut, a long cut.
Oh,
He's just trying to make it awkward for
Dirty.
Jake. Trying to make it awkward.
dirty, and I love it.
Yeah. But he can snook him right back now. If he just plays this red and just leaves the white where the red is.
Yeah.
That's
He's got the up and down. We've seen Jake do it. Why can't we see Paul do it? Has he
This
played the plan?
This goes.
He tried it, and that shows the confidence.
Yeah,
that he
it's
has.
just what I mean. Like, he's just. I think I can get every shot.
Yeah, he's having fun.
I'll just go for anything.
But does that affect Paul's mental?
Maybe. I mean,
I think he bangs this in.
it's a tough
tries
shot.
to
It
hold,
is a tough
comes
shot.
across
He's
the
got to get it
table.
right.
Bang!
Oh, Paulo. So close. I mean, he would have had a tough shot on the black anyway, but it would have given a fighting chance of winning the frame.
It would have indeed.
Yup.
Run away.
He took his shoes off.
Oh!
The shoeless Potter is here.
The shooter, is he going to jump
He
off the
means
table?
business
His
tonight.
hat's come off.
His hat's come off. He's getting more and more clothes off every shot.
He's playing strip pool.
Stroll.
My favourite type of...
So is he going to go for the double? He is going for the double. Leave himself into the top. Oh, it
Got
is
it.
too easy for him, that, isn't it?
It is.
So he's got.
Can you
he's
imagine
got.
the screw back
He's got
here?
a difficult, to get some serious screw on this at distance. This is a very difficult shot.
Look at how much screw he's got. Bang.
Oh,
He's gone forward.
it's forward.
I've eaten my words.
That is incredible stuff.
Fantastic stuff.
What a shot that was from Jake.
For the game.
That is a match-winning shot if I've ever seen one.
Bang.
Unbelievable. Well played to Jake. God, he was exciting in that match. He just took
yeah.
everything on, and a lot of it worked out.
Yeah.
Oh, I just have 12. I didn't mean to. Bugger. I wanted to see that again.
That's not good.
I've just ruined it. I wanted to see that front screw again, just front spin again. I've ruined it. My life is ruined. I've ruined it.
everything.
I've ruined the F12. Bugger. Anyway, right. That was rapid. A rapid match.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. So that brings us
To our final
to the finale
game of the night.
on table 1. The final, Jacob Bayliss against the Dan Richards. What a match that was! I mean, some of those highlights we've got of that match are going to go down in the annals
Oh yeah.
of these halls.
He set
Is
the
that a word?
he set the table alight so much he's having to put it out.
Yeah,
You know, it's-
putting the flames out.
it's-
Last shot you played.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did
yeah,
highlight
yeah.
it, but then I messed it up.
yeah.
Well, it's still saved.
Like my ass.
Tight my ass. Yeah, so 3 games you've been lucky in now, yeah. 3, that's like eight super fluky shots. So confirmed Jacob is the luckiest player alive.
Fluke my way to the final.
So it is Dan to steal the bounty.
Steal
Jake.
the bounty off of Jake for all the marbles.
Also, would be massive for either player.
£5 on Dan to win.
How many were in?
How many were in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 12. He wasn't there. 13. 13 in total. Well, after that showing, I mean, Dan had an absolute battle against Justin in the other semi-final that seemed to go on forever. But he came out on top, which we know that Dan can pot and clear up and can play all different types of the game. But after that showing from Jake, I just feel like Jake is just on fire. He's just gonna pull out more magic.
You'd think
in the final when it matters.
But we thought that about Justin with Dan.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Dan is able to pull off some real masterful snookers and very tactical play. So we'll have to see who's better. Who's better? Does Dan's tacticalness overpower Jacob's ability to get out of anything and pull out magic? What do you think? Get your predictions in the chat. Who's taking this? What's the score? Is Jacob going to take more of his clothes off as the match progresses? Hopefully not. So Jacob starts. He does get one. The black's inching towards the pocket, but doesn't go. So Jacob's still at the table. And of course, this is a race to 5. So we get a whole extra frame to enjoy. You looking forward to that extra frame at the end, Jude?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
It's not just.
Is it not?
No.
All right. What is it?
Well, it's best of 9 instead of best of 7.
So it's an extra 2 frames.
Something like that.
I'll take your word for it, mate. My maths are they've
Right.
escaped me.
Best of 9 frames rather than best of 7 frames.
Yeah, but it
So
could
in
be.
my head-
But if it's 5-0, it's 1 extra frame.
Well, it's not because what if it was 4-1 in the last game?
Well, because I'm just saying if it's
Yeah,
4-0,
but-
5-0.
Sorry about him, guys.
Dan comes to the table. He hasn't played in a little while. He's tried to develop that yellow, get rid of that red in the pocket, but he's popped his yellow out, which might help. Again, Dan's working on the Connect 5. What is with these players tonight? This
They're just trying the caterpillar technique.
the caterpillar specialists. Is he going off the black here?
black.
This is risky. He's just
no,
it was a little
no.
bit too tentative there. If he was going for the pot, I assume he was. That would
Well,
be
it's
2
2
shots.
shots.
That would be 2 shots. You're right, and that is a disaster for Dan in this first frame here.
Yeah.
I believe.
You believe in God?
I believe in God. He's in the poll. I ended it. Huh? Oh, I did. Right. Who takes it? Okay. Oh, was it? Polls up. Tell us who's going to win.
Holds up.
Polls up. Who's going to take the title? Jacob's back at the table.
Boom.
Nope,
No.
got that one wrong. The good thing for him, he's got the 2 yellows in the bottom left. Don't plant. So Dan's going to have to figure out a way to free them up. Hey.
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I don't know.
No, you can take me. Ah, I can walk.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I'll come over to get some food. So, we'll figure it out. Dan gets the back
Oh,
double,
nice. I didn't think that
and
was
he's
gonna
still
go.
at the table here.
I think that was going to
100%. 2 votes for Dan.
Look at that. That is dirty, don't you think?
I'll have to take another look. Take another little look.
Sneak peek.
The I'm getting memories of the Justin game already. Coming back to haunt us.
Yeah.
What? Paul's lost his keys. Everyone look for Paul's keys. So how's Jake going to figure out a way out of this? He's got the plant in the bottom right, so if he just needs to make contact with that red. And I think he will. He does. It's a good out. He's done well there. Alid Evans jumped into the chat for the first time tonight. Welcome to the party, Alid.
Welcome.
Huh? Welcome. Have you been here the whole time, you sneaky boy? If you have, you've missed some fantastic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the backswing on that.
The backswing.
Carries it out, but...
So Alid's gone for the first score prediction. Dan 5-4. It's a bold statement. Close game either way. An element of safety there.
Must be.
Element of safety.
Good shot.
We'll say it is. Yeah, it looks like it. Dan just going to try and cover this bottom pocket. Leave the white down there as well. Make it awkward for Jake. Oh, and he's gone in. It's lovely.
He's managed to separate those two as well.
That's a brilliant, brilliant shot.
It's not something you see every day.
Only the Thursday Night Flyer.
Or King of the Hill.
Or King of the Hill. Or the Singles League we're starting. Or like the other tournaments we do.
Yeah.
You know, all that sort of stuff. Dan's done excellently well to get this far in this frame. Oh, whoa, yes.
Wow.
Just want to take a quick look at this one before. He did get the little kiss into the pocket. That was absolutely lovely. Go for the little cross double. Oh!
Gets it!
And he pops the black out. How's your luck?
It's luck!
It's pretty good. It's so well. Does that pass into the top right, or is he gonna have to go?
If that doesn't pass, I'll walk home.
I think it passes. I think it might pass. He's having a look. It's close.
Gets down.
I think it goes. How's your nerve?
It's nerving.
Bang!
Bang.
No question about it. See you later, Paul. First frame, first blood in this final goes to Dan. I mean,
this is massive.
Look at this. Just the pressure black. He absolutely
another powerful,
rolls it, rattles it in there. Bang.
Bang.
No pressure, no worries. He's not fussed.
Hakuna Matata.
Jacob's heart is climbing.
It is.
A little bit after that. Beauty indeed, Blaze, it was.
Thank you, Blaze.
Thanks for noticing.
Finally someone does.
We've got 4 votes, all going for Dan. A lot of Dan fans in the chat.
Big bad Dan fan.
Wow. No, I know. So it's Dan's break.
Second frame.
Second frame of 15. Potentially.
Something like that.
Maths and that.
It should be first to 2 clear frames.
Could it be?
Oh, that's
got such a hammer of a break.
2 of them there have rattled.
Come back out.
Yeah, they've shaken it all about.
Yeah.
They've gone in and they've gone out.
Yeah.
Still aiming for our 10th light, guys.
Yeah.
Can you
that's
get
harsh.
us there?
That's harsh, isn't it?
Oh, he's not meant to
yellows.
get into that so much.
Well, he's got the yellow into the top right, that middle-ish yellow into the top right, similar to Dan's black in the last frame.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
That's the difference between the players. One's good, one
One can pot, and one can only pot fluky doubles.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Nope. Narp. We both do that.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. Nice shot. Of course, the players can hear us. The door is now.
The door
open.
is now open. Yeah, yeah. We made the executive decision. It was getting hot in here anyway.
It was.
Get the breeze. Get the breeze in. You know what I mean?
All debris in here.
All sorts of debris.
Yeah. And the brie.
Get the breeze. You are hungry, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Anyone wants to come to Wales and bring some food?
Make me a sandwich or something.
Yep. Bread though.
Just brie.
No, just like
sandwich.
a tortilla or something.
Right. Is that still a sandwich or is that a tortilla?
No, or a pita.
A pita. Is that a sandwich or is it a pita?
Well, I don't care. I'll take some rye bread. Just something on the healthier side.
Right.
As you know, the facility I'm in it promotes well-being.
It does.
Oh, it's down.
That's something that.
It's gonna come across the table and upstairs.
Knock it upstairs.
Bang. Here he is.
This
Time
is
to
what it's
go
all about.
upstairs.
So this is a tough shot. He's going to have to try and roll it through, like, you know, come off the side cushion, roll it through to get up on that last red. I mean, this is a long old pot. No good, no good. Too worried about where the white ball was going, I think. And has he let Jake in here to level things up potentially?
Hopefully Jake doesn't rush this. He is very much a flow player, and you can see he's already moving around the table quite hastily.
Like liquid.
Like a semi-permeable membrane.
And he didn't want to push that yellow onto the left cushion there. It's not what he was after, but he's still at the table. He's got a little back double here. Maybe a safety.
Element of safety in it.
Got it.
Fantastic.
No problems
shot.
there.
F12.
F12, yeah. We'll give an F12 on that. It was a nice little shot. Well, Jacob in command of this frame now, you feel? You setting up the plan?
Ooh,
Is that risky?
maybe.
Or does this first red? This first
red.
it probably does. Probably does go off the red. You're right. We'll just go
Let's
straight
go
through.
off the red.
Go straight through, pretty much. But it did clip off the red.
yeah.
You are right. You can
Thank you
see.
very much.
Congratulations. Well done.
Look
Thank
at this
you.
spray
Now he's
back.
going to have to come all the way back down here. Doesn't want to hit that
No!
red.
Are we going to see another?
Here comes the fear comes. He's straight on it. Look at him. He's straight on it. He loves it. Bit more pace on that. Going towards the middle bag,
he
but
went
it's
for the
not
direct
gonna
cut there.
happen. He did, yeah. He went
Like,
for the serious
you
cut.
You could hear him. The from,
Best a semi-permeable membrane. Best colour commentary ever in sports. Look at that. Blaze appreciates
very
the
much, Blaze.
vocabulary. It was very good.
Oh,
Oh!
too much.
Too much. How'd you
How'd
get
you
too much?
I mean,
That was some serious talk.
I've been taken aback.
Taken aback. But he's still on it.
Need
It
the
still
left-hand-
goes.
left-hand side here.
It still goes, yeah.
Just create the angle.
And it does
He
go, and
it.
he's come down
Roll.
enough there.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And he's gonna extend his lead here.
Yeah, 2-0.
And
Brilliant.
he does. Let's see how he got there. Look at this. Oh. Power.
Absolutely.
Too much power.
Too much.
Too much power. Do you know what we haven't done?
We haven't done this. Break
Big
here.
break. He's angry.
Jake
Angry break.
gets 2 down. Oh, gets 2 down.
Gets the 2, yeah. We're all still counting.
Yep.
Counting in that.
And then
Dan's got 7 votes over there, 100%. That would, I think, if Jake knew that, I think that would make him play even better. He would make it really would.
Yeah,
He loves it.
We've got 7 votes, and surely not everyone has liked the video.
Still only 9 likes. Out of
Someone's-
we've had 100, we've had millions of views.
Yeah, you just minimize the screen.
Ooh,
wow.
that worked. That worked. Yeah, we'll do
Yeah.
that. We'll do that.
Yeah.
Well, that worked. Ooh. But Jake needs it to work. You
He
know,
does.
because he's 2 frames down.
3 would be a massive
It's
deficit.
against somebody like Dan Richards. Yes, that would be an absolute mountain to climb.
Yeah. Bang this in. Plays it nice and soft and
That's a
nicely.
nice cultured little shot.
I wonder if he'll play for the one in the right middle here.
Heart rate coasting at 118.
Oh wow!
Heart rate's going to fly up after that. He's gutted.
Or
Gutted.
he'll die.
Or it'll just turn off. Yeah, he's dead.
He's
The
dead.
heart rate's not going
Yeah,
anyway. He's
it's-
dead. Yeah.
Sorry to say, guys.
Jacob has passed away. Commiserations to his girlfriend, his family, and that.
Yeah, and
Dan's happy. Obviously, he gets the win. Well done, Dan.
she's playing for fun now.
I've been salt.
Yeah.
Corpse.
It's a big wound. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Dan clear up from this opportunity. You'd like to say yes.
Oh, a little neck, but he should be okay with that. That's fine.
What, ended?
No,
I wish.
no.
I wish. That's what we need to see. We need to see some...
8 votes for Dan.
Oh, no.
How's your luck?
Look where the cue balls ended up anyway. It's not...
No, it's not a gimme.
No.
Definitely not a gimme. This is a tough one for Jake to get back into this frame. Long, he's got obviously the long yellow into the top left.
Yeah.
On the angle. 9 votes for Dan. Dan's going to get more votes
Then we've got
likes for the entire stream. Now
Come on, guys.
that is a math problem, guys. Come on.
Just minimize the video and just smash that like button.
Smash it. I hate that stuff. I hate it. It's crap,
It's
isn't it?
horrible, but you've got to do it, guys. Or I'll walk home.
No, don't do that. They'll probably unlike it. They'll probably because it's the internet.
Or
People like
I'll-
seeing people in pain on
Fine,
the internet.
I'll drive home.
Yeah.
I'll
that's it.
drive home if you don't like.
What you need. Hello. What you need to be saying is, if you like the video, I'll walk home because that's pain, isn't it? They'll do that.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah,
So if
yeah,
you
I know.
don't- Yeah.
Yeah. You said it, but you said it in a slightly different way.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I'm different. I'm the... Yeah.
I'm the right. Oh,
I'm the jade of the gemstone world.
the jade of the gemstone world.
Yeah.
Is jade different than normal gemstones?
Some ways.
In some ways.
11 likes!
Yes, it works.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whinging, you're walking home.
Yeah. I'm walking
Look,
home.
if we get to 20 likes, Jude will walk home. All right? He'll walk home. Do you know where he lives? It'll take him about 4 hours.
And the rest.
And the rest. That's if he's sprinting.
It's all uphill and it's 15 miles away. Not fun, guys. I've done it before.
What you got? Is what you got to do.
I'll be back for breakfast.
Oh, it's a brilliant double there
wow,
from
wow.
Dan. Brilliant double.
He's oozing class.
Oozing.
You can see it on the floor.
Oozing. Lovely. He's in control of this frame now. Just needs to get this shot right, and
but
he
he
doesn't.
hasn't.
But he's covered the
But,
pocket.
yeah.
It's not the worst outcome for him. Not
It's
the worst
but
outcome.
It's definitely not the best, because what's he going to do when he gets his chance?
He'll worry about that when he gets there.
Yeah, yeah.
Jake's
Oh,
thinking.
look at
Jake's
that.
thinking. Nah, have that.
No.
Nah,
But
like
he
that.
can
Nah.
play it. He might be able to play it. Just nick the yellow or the red.
Tell you what, if he can play that,
Yeah, if he
bang
can,
bang.
I don't know if he can see it enough though.
We'll have to wait and see. He's going on.
He's going
Oh, he looked like going on the
cushion
inside.
first.
Looked like on the inside of the yellow there for a second.
Now, that would have been something special.
Sorry about that. What is the option? What is the best option here?
Swerve.
Oh, he's thinking about all the different options. What do I do here?
He's
What do I do
teasing
here? But Jacob's heart's back, beating again. That's good. Up and down.
Oh, he is here.
He's alive.
Oh,
He's going all the way around. This
round
is.
the angles.
Oh, yes. Oh my god!
Oh!
That would have been incredible. How close that was. Look at this.
Wow.
I thought that was just gonna nick in. Oh my god.
Almost. And I think he would have been able to cut that red.
Jake got what's Jake? He's going for the 2-in-1. He's going for the skill shot.
Have you heard of a skill shot?
Oh! Whoa!
Have you
That
heard of
would
a
have been
skill
some
shot?
luckiest player in the world, guys. Confirmed here.
Complete fluke.
Confirmed here. There's just
I don't know how he's in the final.
unbelievable. Look at this. It was a brilliant shot.
Wow.
Oh.
And he takes that one into the top corner, but not left it easy. Got a chance of 2 doubles.
He's going for it. Oh, he's going for a little safety or something?
Maybe.
No, he's gone for the pot. And he's got it as well. This boy, he's
Don't
heating
roll.
up here. He's heating up a bit here.
Oh, that's a nice. Handed in. Not the worst area. This could be frame over.
He needs it as well.
But he's gone for the
Oh,
big shot
just to
there.
make sure. It's a lovely little shot.
Wow.
Needs to get the pace on this right. Just come back down.
Come on.
He hasn't got the pace right. He's
got
left
pace.
it. I mean, he's left it. It's still on, but he's left it far more awkward than he would have liked. And now the pressure on this shot is on big time. Watch that heart rate fly up now if he misses this. Oh!
No.
Oh my God.
No, he hasn't.
No, he can see it.
He can see it. 100.
The
Oh.
heart rate. He's calming down. He's all right.
I would like to see my heart rate. This is tense. Oh,
Is
that
it?
fell
Is it?
over there.
Is it quite? It's quite close to that knuckle. So I don't know if he has got the angle to get in behind around the black there. He must do. He's going for it. Delicate. It does go, and he gets it round as well.
Little back cut here. You hear Jake tapping his cue.
Yeah, good
Appreciates
shot.
That shot.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
What a feel for Jake though. It's
Yeah, unbelievable.
rolled on just that. Not rolled on enough.
And he snatches the third frame away from him.
And that's a big
Three
deficit.
frame lead.
It's a big deficit to come
It
back
is.
from.
It is
3-0.
absolutely. But it can happen. Jake can turn it on.
Yeah.
You've seen it.
But sooner they finish, sooner I can walk home.
Yeah. If we get 20 likes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to have to drive.
Yeah, and I don't want to drive. Petrol's expensive. Set some up here. 9 votes going to Dan.
Do you know how long it's going to take for me to get through all the clips in these matches tonight? To get them up on the
Tonight?
shorts. I'm not staying tonight. I'm not doing it tonight.
That would be
I'm not doing it tonight.
mad.
But you know how like the clips that we've got from tonight, it's going to take me hours.
As a famous, sport pundit, Roy Keane once said, "That's his job."
Is it my job?
Well, yeah.
Damn.
Well, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No pay.
I'll do it for free.
There's no what?
I'll do it for 1 slot in commentary.
On slot.
Yeah, commentary slot.
What do you mean?
1 game in commentary.
Game and commentary.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
let me commentate.
You are commentating.
Yeah, but you don't know how long this business, or my business of commentary, is going to keep going.
What do you want about? You want to guarantee?
Yeah.
So you're going to do some free editing to guarantee that you can do some free commentary. right. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
and I'll have onion rings next time.
Yeah. They were
Yeah,
good. They were a nice
yeah,
little
yeah.
touch. Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, that's my fee.
Your fee is a little box of onion
Yeah,
rings.
and the Dr. Pepper.
We can manage that. Yeah, we can manage that. No problem.
Yeah, I'll do some editing, mate. Send it over.
Send it
Catch
over.
my Dropbox. That's what all the young kids say nowadays.
Is it?
Yeah. Yo, add me on Dropbox.
Nah, they don't say that. They say trombone.
Oh yeah, they say
It's
yo,
trombone.
trombone.
Yeah. Thin one.
He makes it, but
He's got the one at the top as well.
and this would be,
But he's going to have to... Where's he going to get the other red?
wouldn't it?
Oh, that's where he's going. It goes middle. He could just roll through. Not an easy shot. Not an easy shot.
Wow.
Oh, yes. And he's
Keep
got
going.
the spin on it. He
Keep
needs
going.
it to keep coming. He
Keep
needs
going.
more on it.
Not quite.
He could play something somewhere, I'm sure. Off the yellow.
Mark
Off the
Williams
yellow.
special.
He's looking off the yellow.
Mark Williams special.
He's looking off the yellow. This would be
he looking at the
F12. He's looking off this yellow here. I think.
No, is he looking at the double?
The double? Oh, yeah. Wait. I have to wait and see, mate. I've got no idea what's going to happen.
It's one of the two. Or it might not be.
It might not be, but we're about to find out.
Off the yellow. It's got the pace.
It needs more pace, and it's not pacey enough. It's going to be 2 shots to Dan, and that could be 4-0. 2 shots.
2 shots.
2 shots.
Former player.
2 shots as a former player.
Yeah, Man United.
Is he? Oh my
Probably
God,
doesn't
he's
want
just
that to
sunk
drop.
it in. Just guided it down there.
Yeah, maybe it would have been. Well, I suppose it's it's good either way. Although,
Well,
has he
it
got-
would have been a bit of insurance just to cover
Would
that
have been
pocket, but he'll take the pot. He'll take that one.
Oh, he's on
Didn't,
the middle.
yeah, didn't want to close that gap there between the yellows, but
No, he shut the doors.
he's got an opportunity to maybe go into it here, has he?
I think so.
No? That's a shame. That's a shame.
Sure. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But you can't hit it too hard into these middle pockets because you've seen what they'll do.
Yeah,
they'll
they
swirl you
they
up
s-
and they'll spit
they
you
spit it back out.
into
They
this
really do.
cruel World.
Going for something. A little safety. He's making the connect 4 again.
Very cheeky.
Does that go? Can he see that?
Just trying to check the angle on my
We're like
monitor.
both leaning on our chairs trying to get around the screen.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah. It works. It works because you can see it.
Oh,
What's happened there? You can hear it under his hat. What happened
But
there?
he's not wearing.
No. It's still under his hat.
Oh, it is still just under his hat on the seat.
Yeah,
Look at him.
yeah,
He's
the mouse is still there.
he's devastated.
What does that mean? It's demon time.
I think he's going to go for some stuff.
Some jiggery pokery. And it is.
Oh
And it
my
is!
God!
Oh!
What a shot! This boy pulls stuff out of nowhere.
Look, what?
Out of nowhere.
I'm speechless.
Unbelievable. I got to see that again. That was unbelievable. What a finish. This boy keeps pulling clips out of nowhere.
It's the 12th fluke of the night.
Yeah, exactly. If he gets to 15 flukes, I'm going to say it's not lucky. All right, no one
I
gets
think-
15
I
in
think-
a row. Like,
I'll walk home.
hey! Oh,
shots.
he got it. He got it. Bollocks.
Big cut break.
Gets one in.
Does get one in.
Gets
two
two.
in.
This
Reds
could be.
here.
Oh,
Reds.
this
surely.
game. This game isn't over. It never was. It never was. All right. Yeah, unbelievable black finish on that.
You not hear
off the
hints
two
of,
pockets.
Hints of the fat lady singing because I can't.
No, nothing. I thought I heard something. It was just the wind.
Yeah. It wasn't Andromeda. Oh, the plant here. Knock the black just out the way.
It truly was amazing. Some of the shots that Jake is playing tonight
Not the black.
are just unbelievable.
And this could be a quick frame.
Yeah, this could be 3-2 quite soon. And then we're right back in it here.
In the thick of it. Needs a bit more pace. Gets
He's
it.
okay.
Look
He's
at
got the
bounce
angle.
there. That was a fantastic bounce. No, he has
He wants to be
got-
careful. He needs to probably go through the gap between these other
Right.
two yellows.
I'm not sure if.
He just screws it. But see, I can't do that. I don't see it. Can he see? Oh, I don't think he can see that
Maybe
second red.
A ridiculous two-ball plant.
Has he got the cut into the top left? What do you mean, no?
No.
Give it a go, innit?
I'd bet my house. That
I mean,
he doesn't
I'd-
play that.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's the thing. Jacob end at any position with the cue ball and just pulls something out. So I'm not, I'm not going to take away. If
He
he's
looks
got
like he's going for something.
maybe a bit of
like
swerve or something
that.
on there.
Double. Well, no, is he going for the cut? Can't be.
Safety. Oh, he didn't want to hit that.
Boring.
Didn't want to hit that. No, some of Jacob definitely is boring. Some of the he's had multiple shots of the night.
Yeah.
Already. It's
And
been bananas.
He's played one or two of them, to be fair. So
yeah.
of course,
It's
I'm
good
just,
enough.
Just getting in his head, I've got Jacob in a massive
Oh yeah.
match.
Yeah,
coming
yeah, of
soon.
course. You're playing Jake in the King of the Hill, the losers bracket, the round one of the losers bracket.
Pretty pointless game.
Good luck, mate.
I'll need
Good
it.
luck.
Last time I played him, I think it was a 10-4, which is
Yeah. There's a couple frames.
that's a very good result.
Be happy with a
against
couple
him.
frames, mate.
Yeah, and the way I played tonight, if I can just close out some frames, I'll be saying goodbye, Jacob, and hello, prize money.
Maybe. But
Nice
Jacob
shot.
be ruining that last shot. That he had an excellent opportunity to get himself back into this game, but 3-2 is a big difference between 3-2 and 4-1. Big difference. 2 frames, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Well, he's left that interesting for himself.
Interesting is the word.
Interesting is a word. It is the word we used.
Yeah. Ddiddorol in Welsh.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Gymraeg.
Interesting. Yeah,
I can
you're right.
Provide Welsh language commentary. Or in different accents.
If anyone
Can't understand.
vote for your accent you want us to commentate in. No, this is a very tough one. A very tough one.
He's left it in this.
I mean,
Do you think that was a shot of resignation? Maybe if he gets it, he wins. If he doesn't, reset and build off 3-2.
maybe, yeah. I mean, he's got to go for it. He didn't really have much else on.
He could have tried to do something with the white. Like,
Well, he was just focusing. It was such a difficult pot. He's just
Wow.
focusing on that, but it's not over
He
yet.
could go into the black here. He will.
Whoa!
Oh, brutal.
And
Double?
it doesn't.
Oh, no,
does
he's
it
on the
cut?
knuckle.
Yeah, he can't. If he can't, I don't think he can double it, or can
I'd
he?
go off the top cushion here.
I'm just going to let him play. One for the thin one.
Oh no,
He's not going in, is he?
He's not.
Oh.
But look where he's
And
left
this,
him.
yeah, this is
Wow.
about as difficult as you could have left it from that sort of position if he did miss.
Okay. Likes to bolt down the table to check, does Dan?
Yeah. Like to know what's going on.
Oh yeah. Just in case it moves.
Another long yellow. Oh, a little safety. He's got. I mean, he's
That's a double.
trying to
Jake
trying to
will-
block the back double or the double across maybe.
Jake will
Does
lap
this?
that up.
Jake does love a double. Look, he's straight on it.
Loves it.
Loves a double to make it 3-2. And he
Jake-
bangs.
Oh!
What? That was in.
That was
in. No, that was in. No.
Rewind.
We both just said, and he makes. Look at this.
Goodbye.
It goes kabah.
It goes. See you later.
What is that
Hello.
all about? I've got to see that again. I'm sorry. That's mate. It goes in the pocket. We've seen that once before here a long time ago. Bloop. That
I mean, that
is
is-
unbelievable.
That's gone down the runner
It's
and
just-
decided no thanks.
Oh, he's gone close to that. He's made it awkward for himself. Gone for the double, and he gets it.
Oh,
Good recovery.
that hurts.
That's just so unlucky for Jake after all that. Oh my God. It's 4-1.
got a feel for him.
Got a feel for him. That is pain. I can't watch that again. That was bananas. Look at this. It was in and it just comes flying back out.
It shook it all about. Crazy indeed, Blaze.
Oh my God.
Oh, man. And
Devastation
where he
for
left the
Jake.
white was
Devastation. One more time. Oh my God.
that is
That's
brutal.
that's so sad.
Oh man.
Ah.
I think he's going to miss out on his
I mean,
championship.
after all the amazing shots that he's been playing, some of the craziest shots we've seen down here.
The one
and,
he missed.
Exactly. What does that tell you? No, it's just, he's 4-1 down now, and he hasn't been playing badly. But
No.
Dan is just so
Oh,
solid.
look at that break. Something needs to go.
It hasn't.
And that's
Jacob will
Ooh.
come to the table. Some fire in his belly.
probably going to be quite fearful of that right middle pocket, to be honest. I mean, I would be.
Yeah, I'd stay clear of that.
Put the hat back on.
He's got the hat back on. And his shoes are back
His
on.
shoes are back on. That's why he's losing. Someone needs to go and tell him.
He just can't. He has to do something, doesn't he? He can't just Shoes on, hat off.
No. Hand up. Just think he's happiest. Fluff off the table.
Yeah.
Elbow.
Fluff off the table. That's good.
Nice
Good pot.
shot.
Good pot.
Good pot, but just where's it's in no man's land a bit really.
He's got some options. Back double. Is that what he's going for? Almost the cut. It does cut. Okay. Again, it's hard to tell with the camera angles on this. I swear.
Yeah, it is. But I think sometimes you have to just say something completely wrong, or say the opposite of what you think it is.
Yeah, it's something you might not be aware of. Is there's a phenomenon in commentary where you actually it's like a form of like what do they call it, Jude? It's like Tourette's, but for commentators, where you say stuff backwards sometimes, and it's not really what you mean.
Yeah, it's
so sometimes that can happen. But I do know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But it's just this condition.
Biodegradable osmosis, I think.
Yeah, that's probably something to do with it. Yeah. It's a long one down the rail. Oh, that little lip there. Someone's got to get out and hammer that down.
Someone's got to go and rub it. Tuck in.
Gonna get right in there. He needs a little bit more on it, and he's let Dan in here.
Such a thin cut into the left middle. Don't think it.
No.
What?
Why not?
You just lose the cue ball, I think.
But if it's
Is he going to play the plant?
If it's his only ball,
But what if he's going to play the plant?
what, down to the bottom right?
Yeah.
Yeah, give it a go.
You may as well.
Give it a go.
You're 4-1 up. The middle, I think. Oh, shot. Crazy shot.
Shot.
Oh, he's got a little P with his hand.
A little P.
A little.
Yeah. Little gang sign.
Of course, Landard is infamous.
Gang sign when Dan plays. Oh, he's put it even sort of safer-ish.
Pretty consistently.
Yeah, he's reasonably relaxed.
It's higher than it was before.
Yeah. I think my BPM's high when I'm on the toilet.
The time where it's allowed.
Oh, that's a dirty safety. That's a great shot.
That's an F12.
The weight on that is brilliant. Look at that. Perfect weight. Jake's going with the side.
Middle or bottom back.
We've seen it before. Oh, no good, no good.
Oh no!
And that's 2 shots, and that's a huge moment in this match.
Of course, Dan Richards is on the hill.
He is on the hill. If he wins this frame, it'll be all over. No. Develops the 2 awkward yellows as best he can, isn't?
He's bashing
I mean,
his
the
cue on
yellow.
Table. He's not happy with it.
No. Concentration slacking a little bit here. It's been a long tournament. Been here all day.
Oh! He's trying to smash that plant in.
He has. That would have been some plant.
No remorse. Jake do here to try and rescue something.
There's always a danger of an in-off in this sort of shot, but these players find a way to make it avoid the pocket. I don't know how they do it.
Well,
I can't do it.
He's done it a few times. He's had the spectacular shots tonight, but he's lacked perhaps a bit of consistency.
Yeah, not quite on that one.
He's got probably a bit unlucky there with that cannon into the yellow, because the way he's left it is sitting pretty for Dan Richards here.
For Dan, who now has 10 votes, by the way. 100% Dan. I'm going to end that because it's 4-1.
Well, you're going to eat your poll.
No, that doesn't mean that I'm going to... What? I'm going to eat my poll. Innuendos. Other innuendos are available.
Yeah. Other survey types are available.
Survey questionnaires are available.
Does that squeeze past?
Oh, close.
I mean, he likes that right middle, but I'm not sure Jake's best friends with it at the moment.
Definitely not. So Dan just needs to keep his composure. All these go. It's pretty straightforward from here. Apart from the black, he might have to fashion some sort of a double or a long rail shot. Not easy. He might be able to go into it at some point.
Stop shot there. Probably going to play another stop shot, something similar. Maybe just come back, get an angle. If he wants to cannon it, needs just a slight angle. Got that slight angle, I think.
You need all the composure. Is he going to be able to go into the black here to pop it out to make for an easy finish?
Either way, he'll just roll forward probably. Leave it down the rail. No,
he's gone to pop it out, and he has popped it out, and he's given himself the best chance he can. Can he finish this into the top left and end it?
I say it's probably more difficult where it is now than
you
if he
reckon?
was to...
Do you reckon?
Maybe.
Well, not with Dan's potting. Oh!
No such luck.
No good. Jacob's still alive.
He's still alive.
He's still alive.
His heart is still beating. We're going to need a shot clock at this rate.
Shot clock?
A shot clock. Jake do. Same ball.
Oh no. The concentration. The luck has run out finally for Jacob. But so he's left it. It's a long black, but there's not much pressure on it. Obviously 4-1 up. He's got a bit of wiggle room.
We're going to see a shaking hand after this frame.
He does roll it in. Brilliant finish. Brilliant finish.
And
brilliant finish from Dan there.
Champion tonight, Dan Richards, ladies and gentlemen.
There he goes. Rolls it in. For the win. So Dan takes the Thursday night flyer. Takes the title into next week. He also takes the bounty, £20 bounty, just snatches it off the top of Jake's head under that hat. Snatches it off him. And he takes full funds, all the funds from tonight. Not all of it, but you know, he takes the winnings and he takes the bounty.
And all the thumbs as well.
And all the thumbs as well, yeah. So I know it's late. Might be able to get him in here for a brief chat. They're just going to get a quick picture together. But it's been a fantastic match. Like I said, it's going to take hours to go through all that, all the highlights and get all the clips and all that sort of stuff.
Well, we've been live for 5 hours.
It's been
it's a long
5 hour stream, long night of commentating. My back hurts, even on the comfy chairs.
Yeah,
you can only sit down for so long.
I just hurt in general.
Jude just hurts in general. Yeah. Looks like you're going to have to walk home as well, Jude.
No, drive home.
Oh, drive home. Jude gets to drive home, so it's not too bad.
Well, that's annoying.
It's annoying, yeah. But a little bit about what's coming up later on in the stream, probably next week. Obviously, we've got next Thursday's flyer. That'll be happening at 7 o'clock again. And we'll have the players will be arranging all of their matches for the next round of the King of the Hill over the next couple of days as well. So we'll get some idea of when they're going to be happening. Get them to you as well. See if they're interested in a quick chat. Hold on.
You are right, Paul. Dan wins it, like you predicted at the start. There was only 1 or 2 flukes in that last game, so...
Oh, right, Dan's got to shoot off, so we're going to call it. We're going to call it there. We'll leave it. It's late. It's 11:30.
Yeah, leave us alone.
No more flukes.
No. Everybody, thank you all so much for tuning in.
It's been a long night.
We'll see you guys later on. It's going to be an exciting year. It's going to be an exciting year. I can't wait to go through all those clips. There's so many amazing shots and all of those little highlights. There's some crazy snookers, crazy shots, crazy stories. Some incredible commentary might be had.
4-hour streamer.
More. Yeah. Unbelievable. Right. That's going to be it for us, guys. Thank you so much. Lots of love. Merry Christmas.